Uh-oh. I don't even know what disconnected then. Like, this is pretty rough. It threw my computer for a fucking loop. I'm uninstalling that shit, and I am never running it again. I guess I'll message them and say, hey, you'll notice that my coverage very short and I didn't do anything. Yeah. Your shit crashed my whole rig and it had to do some spooky recovery stuff after trying to run your game. Never trying to run that poison again. Thanks for the code. Hopefully my computer's not damaged. Anyway. Yeah, that shit's gone. So, originally I was going to do Baldur's Gate 3 and then do that, or, Deflector or something. Sad this won't count for my review of it. Review? What review? What are you talking about? We're gonna do a poll, because I was gonna start with one. Normally, like, I start with a game and then I start polling. The game I ended up going, hey, we'll start with that. That seems cool. That is a game I do not want to fuck around with. So, your options for next. We can play Deflector, which is another game I have a code for. We could go into Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have any reactions ready, but maybe later in the stream, if other people contribute videos they think would be interesting. Deflector, Baldur's Gate 3. What else could be good? I'll put Chroma Squad as an option. Deflector, Baldur's Gate 3, Chroma Squad. I wish I didn't have to do a fucking poll at this point already. Thronefall challenges. So the levels we already did, but on hard mode. What the fuck happened? Ben, I tried to launch the game and it just froze everything. So I had to do a hard reset, and then my computer was like, oh shit, shit's fucked. Recover. And it went into like a loop of restarting and doing recovery until I eventually got in. And then my computer made a bunch of weird ass noises of things disconnecting and reconnecting. So I don't know what works and what doesn't work now. So I'm not playing that game. Simple as, I am not playing Chaos Gate. Uninstalled. Thanks for the key, but no thanks. Goodbye. We've got Deflector as an option, Baldur's Gate 3 as an option, Chroma Squad as an option, Thronefall challenges. Thronefall is the tower defense city builder game. I would be playing it with the difficulty increased for the challenges to unlock the crowns. And your final option, I imagine it doesn't matter, because I think one of the ones we have there is going to win. Your final option. This is not a replay, Ranker. This is live. This is live. Unless this is a replay of me having told you in the past that this is live. My God, stop. Give me, like, virus notifications. Stop it. Stop it right now. I'll just slip Noita on the end, because you can't go wrong with that. Alright, you got 3 minutes. Fuck it, we're doing it live. This is the last thing I needed, because I was like, man, it's last minute, what do I do? Oh God, plan the stream last minute, because I've been spending my time with Lucky Bee, because she was gone on a work trip for a week, and she's back, so I spent all my time after the stream last night with her, and I spent all my time this morning with her, and I was like, shit, what do I do? And I was like, okay. I was going to do Baldur's Gate first, but actually that feels like a later in the game. Later in the stream game. So what I'll do is I'll do the Demon, I'll do the Chaos Gate game, and then I have a few options we can switch to, including Baldur's Gate 3. Nope! This is what happens. You know what? You know what this teaches me? I should only ever just watch fucked up videos of idiots fighting and talk about them. That's all I should ever do. Just watch videos of idiots fighting. That's what I should do, always. That shit, that cannot crash your computer. Right. All you need, don't even need a good computer to do that. More people watch it. People give you more stuff. Right. Do some actual prep. I did. But turns out it goes differently when there's OBS. and when you're live and when you're connected. It is true. Anything can crash my computer. I'm just very mad. I'm just very mad that that occurred. I'm salty. But I also don't want to fuck with it again. So I'm staying away from it. Salted egg yolk. I have a bunch of... For some reason, like, Discord doesn't tell me when Bunny DMs me. Well, it does. It, like, does, but it doesn't throw Bunny to the top of DMs. And Bunny sent me, like, a bunch of cracked Baldur's Gate 3 tips. Which I missed at first. Okay, so BG3 is the winner. Let's just put it at that. I can report my own poll as inappropriate. No. Stacking boxes is unnecessary. Just fly, bro. Just fly. All right. 10-minute tips. Juice head. Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stacking crates is more powerful than flight. Because flight doesn't allow you to move vertically unless a surface already exists. Whereas stacking creates a surface that allows you to reach spots you can't from flying. So actually, yeah, stacking boxes is more powerful than the magic of flight. That's crazy. Also stupid. You got grape popsicle Rogan is disgusting? What are you fucking talking about? It's the tastiest one. It's easily the best. Dimless, where are you? I'll get a tub of another flavor and do swaps. They're at least right. So the thing that broke is the webcam. All right, let me. Maybe I knocked. I think I just knocked the connection out when I pressed the button. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Did it make the noises? Did it do the noises? It didn't do the noises. It didn't do the noises that you heard? I pulled out the plug and put it back in. Oh, man. Plug check. This. Unplugged. Blow the hole. Stick it back in. Let me... Okay. It should be on. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. This is annoying as hell. Disabled and Oh, there's one USB Type-C. Do I have any more? Do I have another one I could just plug it? Okay, I plugged it in. Noise. There was noise. Okay, I plugged it into the other USB-C. Now we test. Oh! There we go. Whew. All right. Put in the different port. All right. Time to get fire fucked. 25 hidden features Baldur's Gate 3 never tells you about. Tips and tricks. Videos recommended by Evil Bunny. Let's check this out and see what we know and what we don't know. What surprises us, what we think will be good, what we think will be bad. Thank you, Bunlord. I'll try and get that fixed. Or maybe it could have been that it was a problem with OBS, although it wouldn't have affected the sound, right?
Baldur's Gate 3 features a ton of throwable items, including throwable potions, which can be incredibly handy in combat encounters, because you could actually throw healing potions, and as they smash and break on the ground, it'll become an area of effect heal. So
I wasn't sure if that would work or not. That feels extremely cheesy. I remember the Goblin Priestess threw a sleep potion at us. And I was thinking, wait, that has to be a special ability. You can't just do that with potions, can you? I guess if you can, and that's confirmed, because I was hesitant to experiment. This seems absolutely insanely OP. Very Larian. Very, very Larian.
if you have multiple members in your party that are injured all at the same time, group them together and throw a potion so it's only one action used. But if that still is somehow not large enough for you, you can actually get an even slightly larger radius splash effect if you drop a potion on the ground and then manually attack it. This is super handy to increase a healing radius when your entire party is injured and you're trying to group them all up together.
This is good advice about the game, but I hate that the game works this way.
Alternatively, inventories in Baldur's Gate 3 are entirely interconnected, so just by tapping the tab key, you can at any point transfer a potion from one inventory to another. You can even do this right in the middle of combat, so don't worry about having to plan perfectly beforehand. And though I found...
Yeah, that's something I don't like either. It's fine that you can do it, but given that you can do that, you should... Ideally, there'd be like a universal access to potions, right? So like everyone's item tab could have all of a certain item in it, even if it's spread across multiple inventories. You get what I mean? It's annoying to have to be like, okay, who has the healing potion? I'll send this over to that guy, blah, blah, blah. Just be like, across my party, I have 4 of these healing potions. Everyone has it on their items tab.
Throwing healing potions to be the most valuable usage of this. You can throw a lot of things, like other weapons if you want to, or even just some miscellaneous objects from the world.
True.
But do you want the single most overpowered weapon in the entirety of this game?
Don't say push.
That's going to be a push. Pushing in general is...
It kind of still is, but not as much as in early access.
Great for creating space between you and enemies, whether this be to just get them off balance or even just have them a few tiles away from you. But at the same time, you can also at any point just literally shove enemies off of cliffs to deal insane amounts of damage all at once. And on high cliffs, you can literally just one-shot basically every enemy creature in the game, assuming you're able to actually push them. You could obviously do this just by clicking push, but even more handy, Thunderwave is a level 1 spell that is great for this because it has an area of effect, so you can push multiple enemies at once. But
unless
even more
you do
importantly,
it into silence
push even some of the
and don't
largest
think about
creatures in the game away and down flights of stairs or even off cliffs if you manage to line it up.
Sure. Extremely Larian pilled. Absolutely.
But also incredibly handy is the Mage Hand, as this is invisible, so you could oftentimes sneak up on enemies and push them without them even knowing. Another surprisingly overpowered item are crates.
Yeah, but what fucking strength is Mage Hand? You could take a shot at it and save scum it if you wanted to, but at that point, just save scum anything.
In your party, carry around 3 crates in their inventory, and just before a fight's about to begin, have that person place down and stack up all 3 crates. After that, get your best ranged attacker to climb on top, and congrats, you'll now have an advantage for nearly the entirety of the fight, at basically no cost to you, just a little bit of character.
This is quirky. I'm never gonna do this though.
Wait, if you're not familiar, advantage basically makes it so you're going to roll.
This is like, I'm not saying this video is bad. The video is good. It's a good tip. Cringe that that's a good idea, and I will not do it though.
2 dice at once, and it's actually going to accept the value from the higher die. So by climbing on top of these crates, you will always have an advantage, as long as nobody knocks you off, and in turn, basically always deals slightly more damage than you otherwise would. But trust me, the utility of crates...
Yeah, Bunny said something about there's insane trading in this.
Does not stop there. Alternatively,
I'm not in a mood. I'll fuck you up if you suggest that. I'll come after you with my lawyers, my team of goblin lawyers.
You could actually stack a couple of crates in front of a door, and this will genuinely work as a barricade. You can trap enemies in other rooms, forcing them to use alternative paths to get to you.
Yeah, this I was thinking about in the goblin camp when I was fighting the hobgoblin. I was like, shit, I sort of disregarded the lock spell, because, you know, in a lot of these games, lock spells exist, and it seems like they exist just for the purpose of of course there'd be a lock spell in the game because we see magically locked things. In this, it seemed like a lock spell would be great for locking a door and forcing reinforcements to go another way, or forcing them to have to bust the door down. So, silly me, should have taken it.
Be an absolute game changer, especially in some of the earlier on tough fights, as one enemy may be in a different room and you could buy yourself several turns to actually deal with the other enemies near you, while the third enemy is busy running around to get to your position. And if you somehow clicked on this video and made it this far in without actually owning Baldur's Gate 3, you could use my affiliate code down below to get it DRM free on GOG, and I'll get a small kickback. At any point while playing, you're able to place a candle on the ground, assuming you actually have one in your inventory, but you'll probably get this super early on, and then from there, light the candle, dip your weapon into the fire, and you now have a flaming weapon. It's honestly...
That's a good tip. It's fucking stupid that that works and I'm not doing it.
One of those things that you should almost always do, as a flaming weapon is just a couple of extra free damage. Although definitely make sure to remember to pick up all of your various tools once the fight is over.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that shit.
There's definitely been one too many times where I run away not realizing I left all of my crates stacked up and I missed them later on. You're able to trade with many more NPCs in game than you probably realized. After going through the initial dialogue, there's going to be a trade icon available in the bottom left corner for many NPCs in the game. Once you click this, you'll open up the familiar trade screen. This can be incredibly handy for just some miscellaneous items that you are missing or looking for, but even more handy in some combat examples. If you're about to take down a bunch of enemies, you could trade with them to take some of their tools or weapons and then go into combat after to have a bit of an easier fight. But when it does come to merchants, there are a ton of hidden mechanics to maximize your earnings. When you're about to trade with somebody, you should always make sure you're starting the dialogue with your highest charisma character. You could easily check this by just hitting the tab key and going to the character sheet and seeing who has the highest charisma. And then once you start bartering, you can sell items from any of your character's inventories, but you'll be getting a lower sale price based off the charisma whoever started the transaction. And you can even barter with other NPCs first if you want to increase your disposition with them and in turn improve your trade prices. In the bottom right of your screen, you'll be able to see an NPC's attitude towards you. And if you basically barter with them to give them a few free pieces of loot ahead of time, you'll actually increase their attitude towards you and get marginally lower prices.
That applies to a lot of games with these systems.
At the vendor overall. It's not a huge difference maker, but if you are storing a ton of loot or junk anyway, this could be an easy way to get some discounts on some items you actually want to buy, especially if you're going to be using this trader a lot over the long haul. Another pretty handy tip is if you're selling tons of items to merchants, they're actually going to restock their inventory after each level up you do. So you can sell or buy a bunch of things, then level up one of your characters, and the merchant's gold and inventory will be refreshed. This is going to keep happening each time somebody in your party levels up. So if you store 4 level ups, you'll have 4 free rerolls of that merchant's inventory. If you're about to go into combat, and in particular, if you're trying to sneak up on...
That is world manipulating cheese. Very good.
Some enemies to get into combat. Right as you're on the edge of their line of sight, you're able to switch to turn-based mode. You can do this super quickly by just hitting shift and space at the same time. You should almost always do this because this will give you the ability to launch your attack first. So combat will begin with you having the first set of moves. And more or less you get 1 free round of attacks on the enemy, which is quite the contrast to how things typically work where the enemies normally get 1 free round of attacks on you.
It's because the game primes you to think you have to go into trade through dialogue, because the the vendors have a dialogue option to trade that gets you to that menu. So I figured, oh, that's how they do it. No.
You at least a lot of the time. And if you're really smart, you'll make sure to stack some crates first too. It's generally going to be a pretty good idea to switch to a melee weapon at the end of your turn in combat, particularly for party members that are roughly on the front line. To do this, you simply click on the melee weapon. You'll typically be doing this if you just used a ranged attack but then have them standing there, so you could switch to the melee at the last second. But with many of your party members having attack of opportunity, what this means is as an enemy tries to walk by them, they will actually attack them with their melee weapon. It costs you basically nothing, and it's a super handy way to get a bit of extra damage in against some enemies as they're just moving around. And be wary about using ranged attacks right next to enemies. If you have a bunch of enemies standing in melee range with you, you probably have a debuff to all of your ranged attacks, so you shouldn't use them. Inventory management can be a bit of a hassle in this game, but one feature that makes it way easier is clicking on armor slots. So now some of you are like, yeah, obviously, you've been doing this entire time, while some others just had their mind blown. Yeah, as you click on an armor slot, it'll actually show you all of the available armor from all of your party members' inventories that could go there. And this will include things that are already equipped, so you can see which armors are already on some of your other characters. This also applies to weapons and just makes inventory management far easier and simpler.
This video gets a big like.
Issues with carry weight in this game, because you basically have unlimited carry weight. In Baldur's Gate 3, at any time, you can send items to your camp and they will instantly be deposited into your traveler's chest, which then, as you travel to your...
It's a good tip, it's good to know. This is fucking stupid though.
Camp, you could basically just run up to this chest and take out whatever items you want. It's super easy to access this. You can go in and out of your camp on the fly, even without having to rest or do a long rest. But speaking of, something you should be storing in your camp and storing all of in your camp are camp supplies. Camp supplies are going to be what you use when long resting a lot of the food items in the game, and considering you're only going to be long resting at your camp, there's basically no reason for these to be in your actual inventory unless you want to sell them. So go look.
I need him to specify. I'll test this though. If they're in my camp chest, can I spend them, or do I have to pull out? If I have to pull 40 out every time I want to spend them, that's annoying enough that I'll carry them on my person.
Look, you probably have a bunch of camp supplies taking up a bunch of carry weight unnecessarily. Just store all of these in your camp and you can do it really quickly. And on that note, you should probably long rest pretty often. You'll be able to get camp supplies all throughout the game. They're very easy to find, and a lot of people online even recommend just long resting after every major fight. And one other pretty cool way to abuse these camp mechanics is you could even send a locked chest to your camp to save for later. Let's say you stumble upon a locked chest but can't open it right now.
This is in Original Sin 2 as well, right? That's a strat in Original Sin 2.
So put it in your inventory and send it to your camp, so it's nicely sitting there waiting for you whenever you actually have the tools to open it. You could even stack a bunch of these if you want to do a bulk opening at some point. You're able to change the color of your dice in Baldur's Gate 3.
Crate opening
Next time you come up to a dice roll, you can select a different visual from the bottom left corner. This is also how you're able to apply the Deluxe Edition skin onto your dice. Will and Karlach are two very notable and very powerful companions that do have an intertwined story. You'll meet Will super early into the game, but then Karlach a bit later, but if you do want each of these companions, make sure you find them. It seems like these two actually get locked out if you don't actually recruit them before the end of Act 1. If you wait after, they will be no longer recruitable. Hotkeys are super powerful in this game, and you should know at least some of them. Left alt is shown to you very early on, but if you missed it, hitting left alt will basically allow you to see all the interactable items and loot.
You can summon the Mighty Ducks
in your area. It's great for making sure you didn't miss anything while looting around. The tilde key, that being the key just under the escape button, can be toggled to highlight NPCs in your area as well as actually outline the player characters in blue. This is super handy as it allows you to actually see characters through walls and keep track of where everyone is around you. Shift will show you everything around sneaking. So by holding shift, you'll be able to see enemy vision lines in red, and if you do hold shift and C at the same time, this will put your entire party into a crouched position.
But for people who don't know, this is a game changer.
We'll switch you.
The only annoying thing about this, and that's not this isn't a criticism of the video by any means. Sometimes that holding shift fucks up really badly and randomly. Yes, Tarballs. Holding shift shows lines of sight unless it doesn't. True. Not the fault of the video maker though. That's just a problem with the game.
Into this top-down view, which can be incredibly handy in combat. It almost makes it feel more like a strategy.
I disagree. I think tactical view is fucking awful.
Game than Baldur's Gate 3 already.
But all of the views are terrible.
is, but perhaps most importantly, it gives you a far easier time when trying to target enemies that are standing around or near your other characters. Z is going to be the jump key in game, and jumping in general is incredibly handy. Jumping in
True.
combat to get a better vantage point, but also just during some of the story moments. Jumping over areas can be very powerful and useful.
True.
You're able to take everything from an open chest or body by just tapping the spacebar. But perhaps the single most powerful hotkey is T. T is the button for inspecting things. It'll either provide you with more information or hold some of the information on screen so you're able to find out more. Early game T is an invaluable resource, especially for new players, but definitely keep that one in your back pocket. And if you're interested, you could expand your quick use menu. These little plus icons on screen can be clicked a couple of guides.
Okay, this was Juicehead. Super good tips that I'm glad I have, especially about putting my trash. Putting all my camp supplies into the camp chest, and also the number of people you can trade with. I was confused at why people had the trader bag on the minimap, and no trade dialogue. I didn't realize there was just a button you could press generically on the left that they'd have if you could trade. Good memes. There was something else as well that I've already forgotten, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll remember when it's important. Go. I think we're launching. It wasn't the locked chest sent to camp thing. It was something else where I was thinking, dude, I'm going to use that all the time. Bribing? No, because I think I'm not going to do it. I'm simply not going to do that, but remember it. Armor slots! The armor thing. Yes. Does the game have any bosses, like proper bosses? What do you mean proper bosses? There are some big old nasty enemies that I imagine on Tactician will be horrendous fights. In terms of difficulty. There are some significant named guys, like with lair actions, legendary actions. I don't know yet. I haven't run into anything that has a lair action yet. I've run into some strong fucking guys who, while not having their shit called legendary actions, they have more actions than they should. I think, if I remember correctly. Beer is amazing, but there is plenty of bad beer. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings are all trash. What beer is amazing? Trappist Dubbel. That's super good. A lot of local draft stuff is incredible. I'm quite partial as well to Witchwood Brewery's Hobgoblin range of beers. Legendary Resistance, oh no. Okay. We just freed the deep gnomes from the Duergar. Some people say Duergar, some people say Duergar. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably going to be switching wildly and randomly between these two pronunciations. Do I just have camp supplies in here? What's in the bewildering? Alright, I'll tell you what. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. Pog to champ. Is there any camp supplies? There are none in there. I'll just send this to camp. Bonk. Send to camp. Does my character look more messed up now? I don't think so. Trois pistoles? No. My itchy F5 finger. My itchy F finger. Alright, just do a quick rest. What do we have in terms of spell slots? We're fine to dick around a bit, and let's just have a little peep at what is available to loot. Ring of Absolute Force. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage. Could be good. So I guess what we do is we take out the shit that's light and worth something, and all the rest of this we just send to camp. It would be nice if there was a send to camp hotkey. I feel like that could be good.
Never wanted the easy part.
Dark ring. I don't want to see anyone's dark ring in this game. I'm just gonna be honest with you, okay? Stone guard.
It's not right.
Excuse me.
Not right.
Not right? What's not right? You're not enslaved anymore. Philomene's hiding spot. Why would this be a quest location? I already did the good shit. You're free, dog. Beldron. Well so. Barkus Root. You look like a guy to talk to.
Well,
You can send it from your inventory
did
to the
it?
camp, yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And yet,
You're free. Go on.
free. Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
You probably want a weapon, right? Iron Hand Gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
Sad. His ears are almost as insane as mine. First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp. Is this me trying to hook up with him, or just being generous?
Certainly not.
You can never know in
case
this
you haven't
game.
been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
Nah, dude, take a long
Fine.
rest.
Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And,
I'll have a better chance of rescuing
Thank you.
Walmart. You're welcome. Do I want to be talking to all these guys?
Man. Can't be.
There's no more stuff. Oh no, that guy got lavaed on. Lava. Do I want to... yeah, there's some stuff over here. Still. Oh, there's a fucking sigil circle. Bro, come on. Alright, chill. Hi. Poor Wiki. Should I talk to all these gnomes?
My sister. Dead by Nir's hand. Man,
Why does he look so familiar?
so sorry.
Are you allowed to be mean to me? Yeah, as long as it's within, like, Twitch TOS. The crazy thing is, if you call me shit,
You came through.
like if you insult me and it crosses TOS lines, I'm held responsible for your insults towards me. It's
Ungrateful?
fucked.
Don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
One of them? Thank Thola. She's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too.
Oh, we
damn
already talked to
solid.
you.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts.
Oh, wait,
All
maybe I
but
didn't
gone.
talk to him.
That falls to me. You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to
What the fuck?
Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things.
Okay.
Things they want to know too.
Spare the secrecy. Philomene already escaped with the rune powder. No, she didn't, though. I blew her brain out. If I could enhance my eyebrows to improve my aim, would I do it? Yes.
Well, then it seems you've saved us twice over.
She didn't do it though. We blew her brains out when she tried to run away.
Of course she did.
What do you mean?
Walbran has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder, yeah, and he was bloody right. He
More
just
cash,
knew
had to
that
burn
they
it.
could flatten
Yeah,
the
we
whole
already
of
talked to this guy.
Coast.
Okay, trade with me. He has literally 1 gold. Okay, just relax. You know what? This is fine. Then we'll just have to free him
We
first.
have our own freedom to look to, I'm afraid.
Take a
Walbran
chance when
knew
it
the
arises, blah blah blah, search for rune powder. Presumably... Uh-oh. Is this gonna trigger the hell out of, Shadowheart? I feel like it's gonna.
Statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
It's just like a Skullomania. Just a spooky painted skull. Maybe... I'm just thinking... Alright. One way to clear poison gas, alright, is to burn it the fuck up. Burning up poison gas. Good. Burning gas. Good.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
Drow. He did this to you. True. Right. Test. Fault me. Okay. New thought. If that doesn't work... Alright, relax. Mage Hand is immune to gas. Well, I wanna transport people through here.
No. Man,
Whatever comes,
can't be.
I'm ready.
So, yeah, Gust requires level 2. Alright,
Breathing.
so
Like everything.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not how we're gonna do that.
Another step forward.
I guess we're gonna go the acrobatic way. Yeah, they can't get there.
By the gods.
Yeah, it's just a little Osrid stream highlight. Big jumps, maybe? That doesn't look too climbable. Do you have 3 crates?
Shouldn't have wished
Well-
to live in more interesting times.
What level spell is Flight? It's level 3, isn't it? Son of a... fuck.
Blackets will be done.
Alright,
Not right.
watch this.
One true way.
We only need 1 person to get over there because there is like a teleport thing. Yeah. See? Wait. Just do this,
Road ahead.
and then you just TP them up.
One
Easy.
day I'll catch a break.
I don't know. Can bro? Wait, tilde like reveals the animated armor and stuff. That's crazy. That seems OP.
Let's have a look.
That seems crazy. Potion of invis. Take your short sword, sell it for bits. Whoopsie.
At least things have stayed interesting. What part
Why
of
can't
life
we
was
walk
for
over
me?
here? Oh, it was blocked by the chain, I guess. Alright. No perception check. Forward construction law. Law log. Which is functional operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential at current fractalization values. Sorry, now holds. Right. Probably going to be how we make the hot hammer that was mentioned before, right? Dun, dun, dun. I'm surprised it's still Mage Hand in this game and they didn't switch it to like Mage Cock or something. At the tone of the rest of the game. Oil of diminution. +5 to initiative, and you can't be surprised. Protection from energy and a bunch of gold. Don't mind that one bit. This. A mithril vein. Dang. This suddenly makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII. My favorite part of the game so far? Dropping a fireball on a giant swarm. But that's just my favorite thing in any game that has fireball. Dusty book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. Okay, so like, what's the deal with animated armor though? Okay. What's the deal with animated armor? Psychic and poison resistance. Anti-magic fields will just annihilate it. 18 AC of extra attacks. Do I want the smoke? Do I want to come after these guys? They're like 4 of them.
Careful, I might. The element of surprise.
Yeah, so we do have an advantage. Yeah.
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
Right here. I didn't think we'd run into their sight. It's fine.
This protects me. No time to waste.
Okay, they're already all spotted and triggered, I guess, because they're in a group. In this case... What if I told you dealing 23 damage is pretty good? Isn't it as an assassin, when he enters combat, he gets all his shit back?
Leave no trace.
Guess I'm crazy. Whatever.
Time to push my luck again.
35% chance to hit. 40% chance to hit. That's pretty rough. Try and affect both of them. Because even if we miss, yeah, knock them down. One's done, one's prone.
Can't slow down.
Just they backed off. There's nothing you really do with bonus actions, which is cringe.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Death's cold grip. Move over here, brother. I think you're gonna be more useful over here.
Have to keep going.
We want our cleric girl to run in. Maybe the biggest thing I wish there was in this game that there isn't is... Fuck, you know what I'm gonna say. Held actions. Ah, they saved. Get owned.
No time to waste.
Go ahead and run in. The cloaks OP in this like they are in 5e. This is 5e. Yeah, the answer is yes. It's like 5e but inserted into a Larian game. Okay, just go. I wanted to do anything? Not really. Yeah, but the rules, the abilities they have are all 5e. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. Alright, we have second level slots.
Need to find a way forward.
I wish... Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Need to stay focused.
Get over here, milady. The future of D&D is going to be video games and virtual tabletop. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they're just right. Please. Like, that seems the way that's going to get them the most money. Yes. Damn. Goodbye. Into the lava, you shit. Patch the RNG. I don't remember. But I'm not turning karmic dice on. And I'm not... I have to say, I'm not 100% on if there is an issue with the RNG. Because as one person experiencing it, you can never really... Like, you need to actually do some data analysis shit to tell, but it did feel weird, and I don't know yet if it still feels weird, or if it was just me, or blah blah blah. That guy up there is kind of annoying. How much health do you have? 17? Yeah, let me just throw this garbage at you.
Time to kill.
5% chance. Go here. I think that is him out of detection.
Let's have a little fun.
It is. %80 chance. Just kill him. Love to see it.
I will ascend.
Gazelle, run up here. Oh, Thaco to hit armor class 0, yes? Mommy give shanties. Hopefully none of them were carrying anything too amazing. You say minus loot, but we can still get it. Because it's into lava, it's not a void, their bodies are still there. Their shit's still attainable. Presumably, especially with, you know, Mage Hand. Oh. Mithril vein. I guess we're going to be able to make some mithril armor. Love me a bit of the old skelebonage. Oh, obscured by shadow, the wearer deals. Oh, yeah, we've seen that shit before. Another one of those. It's okay. But I mean, also, here's the thing. Like, you can interact from long enough range that we're just like good to go.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I'll take it. I dig it. Haha, get it? I dig it. And bow. Bunch of ingredients.
Try me.
I remember a teacher telling me all the movies that have lava and stuff and have someone splashing into it are wrong. Lava is dense enough that you just break your fucking legs. Because it's molten rock. They're like, it would be like landing on rock almost. And then slowly sinking in as you burn. I.e. worse than it happened with water, yeah. Did Gollum die realistic? I don't remember how Gollum went. I'm tempted to do a long boy. By do a long boy, to be clear, what I mean is a long rest.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Harbinger of Madness. Any madness coming today? Yeah, sure. Let's just get back at level 3. That seems reasonable. Is this the worst camera in gaming? One of the long aliens. Oh no, I know what you mean. This looks so fucking Final Fantasy VII. What's going on? Oh, Jesus. We're in a bit of trouble. How much health? 12? Oh, we're not in trouble. They're in trouble. Jesus. I love the scene in Dante's Peak where the grandma is walking through the boiling lake. Do you remember that? Jesus. Hi, Astarion. So, like, none of that's going to do the job. He doesn't... And this is a... Oh, can't target elementals, fair enough. Are they just 100% resist? Yeah. They nullify fire damage. That's fair enough. For walking on lava? What, IRL? I don't know. Look, I was looking at my options for dealing damage. I don't know. Just suck some lava juice out, bro. Just suck some of the juice out. Well, you can learn from a quick step on hot lava. Yo! That's a wonderful video, and I recommend people click that link.
Can't even catch my
We've also
breath.
got Gerb as an option. Is this? That's Conjuration. That's Conjuration. It's fire damage, but evocation. It's fire damage, but evocation. Shame he's only wielding one weapon as well. However, step one. Bro, come on. I thought it showed it falling off. It didn't.
Well, so much
That's
for peace.
fine. Ay, ay, ay. Heat metal on who? Oh, on Lae'zel? Oh shit. It does feel like it should be risky, doesn't it? 50% chance. Athletics failed, that's fine. We're not moving away. Oof. Oof! They're burning the shit out of her. Right. Okay, that's unfortunate. Probably should have tried to move Gerb. Just toss another party on the Barbie. It is what currently appears to be about to occur. Yeah, luckily that's cancelled out. Step over here. Nice. Nice. Another one came out. Okay, that's annoying. Just pump up the jam. Right. Ugh. New strategy. New strategy, okay? Shadowheart gets a potion of healing. The splash, though. That tip did not work.
I am fury.
The splash was...
Death.
I feel like they disabled that trick. It's a height difference. You just run on burning lava? Why not? Sure.
Fast.
Our girl here. Go ahead and give me word. Whatever. We're gonna long rest after this anyway. True. Flat ground. Flat ground is the way. There are so fucking many. What the fuck? It may be that there's something I need to do. Six to 13. They can see him there. They can see him here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Disadvantage from being threatened. Try and shove them away. Shoving them away is actually kind of a huge deal. Yeah, that dude, Rev. That game would be a must-buy, that Forgotten or Lost Gods or whatever. That would be a must-buy if it wasn't so expensive. But even as cringe content, it's not worth.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, fire elementals, they're not big fans of ice. Do I have? We've got Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Darkness. I don't think I have any icy stuff. Arrow of Ice. Come on, no group option available. Whatever. Well, like, it's a niche. The Stray Gods game is a niche game, so most of the people who play it are going to be the people who are excited and super primed to like it to begin with. Like, it's not going to go outside of its intended audience. Lae'zel is fucked, by the way. Yeah. Enjoy. And now you just have your bonus action. That's not gonna do anything. Well, Soldner. That huge battlefield game. Does Holy Water work on him? Whatever. Lae'zel's in a ton of trouble. Could second wind, or we could pommel strike. Let's just second wind up. That saves her from one of the heat metals. What if I switch weapon, please? Okay. I mean, there's no reason not to shove them, right? Whatever. Nope. Do not hit Gerb. Under no circumstances will you ever hit Gerb. Gerb?
Can't stay idle.
Get away from my boy. In terms of actions we can afford, though. Only really shock and grasp. I should have just shock and grasped it. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. Go for that. a bit of a sploosh.
Blood comes easy these
That's
days.
all I want for him. Get Ant Legion sponsor. Excuse me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Rogue teams, especially like especially if you don't get surprised. You know what? Let's actually just use range attack. Damn. 80% chance miss. Classic.
You will not take me.
So the guy we want to get is him, actually.
I am fury. I am death.
Yep. Get out of the burning shit. End your turn. Shadowheart. We only need to do 4 damage to this guy. Come on. Good. Now everyone stay still. Do not get set on fire. What are you doing? He's a psychopath. He's insane. Mobile Land strategy game with the retarded ads. We'll see what's available. Recently, I've just been offered games I've already done sponsorships for. But you only get paid for new people, which means it's, you know, doing it more than once, it's very hard to make it pay out. Please. Fire, stop. I have a feeling that fire ain't ever stopping. Oh shit.
Seems like a
No! That's awkward. Why are you burning? Oh, it's my character screaming. I forgot. My character sounds like a chick. I forgot. I genuinely just forgot. Registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorn. Many names, many nicknames. I got you. I'm not dragging them across. I'm leaving them behind. Well, the leader just burns his ass off. It's fine.
side.
What's inside? Ice storm. That would have been nice. Gust of wind. Banishment. Brimforger history. So we know there's stuff behind that shelf. You can see there's a fucking path here. It's on the map. I'm just saying, it's on the map. Ooh, heart-shaped rock. Agate. True. My issue right now isn't the loot, though. What if I sit on a granite chair? Doesn't seem to be the deal. You can see, though. Look on the map. Although I guess, wait, we've been there. Wait, you can just walk there. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I am a single issue voter, okay? When it comes to the mayoral election in Baldur's Gate. Right. UTP.
Here we go.
It's underneath here. Curious. Whatevs. I'm gonna go down here into the middle. They leaked the Mario movie on YouTube. This better not be Luigi getting ass raped. True. Right. Just break your legs, bro. It's fine. Trust me. Name one effective, powerful, smart person who's even using their legs these days. Snorb Cam. Hold up. My bad. The computer restart threw me off. I said person, not bunny. She was just getting... Sorbet was just being attacked. Adamantine. Well, this looks like a place to get fucked up in. Mace mold. I'm not really feeling the mace mold. Right. I'd say it's about time for a long rest. But at the same time, it's frozen. Ah! That's so cursed. It was full screen on my screen. When she just looked up demonically. What molds do we have available? Yeah. Scale mail, scimitar, splint. Splint armor. Is that actually what I want, though?
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
I guess. Are you implying I'm a beholder? Square Enix's lawyers send their regards.
Don't waste a step.
I wish to jump. Dun. It's hanging alright, Burner. How are you hanging? How are them balls, boy? How are them balls been?
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
True. Pretty dangerous. Ooh. There do appear to be an elemental boy. He doesn't seem like a threat though. Like he doesn't seem like he wants to fight us. Right? All right. Energy enemy dead. How we doing on that? Holy shit. Resist. Fire resist. Should be pretty good, right?
should work.
By resistance, does it mean half damage?
Why the hell's a lava elemental? No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Okay. No. Can't pick up too heavy. Son of a... How heavy is it though? 50.9. Into camp. It's literally just too heavy no matter what. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. Sobeys always look like that. You just haven't noticed.
Watch your back. Let's be quick.
We're gonna send Astarion. How strong is he? 95. I mean, it's probably good to kill that guy, but at the same time,
All's well.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to take a rest. Fire resistance to Astarion.
Don't touch me.
There you go. Drink it, vampy boy.
Tread carefully.
Big jumps. Go ahead and run. He can't burn. Might as well save scum. Just saying.
Let's
Lockpick.
crack it open.
It's a 20. Bonus of 11. It's a bit of an ouchie. Unfortunate. Try again. Easy. Arrow of Construct Slay. Or matter. Sentient Amulet. Uh-oh. Key restoration for a monk. You can talk to the sentient amulet. Uh-oh.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Drop the amulet.
Not abandon my blessing.
You stifle a chuckle and drop the amulet. The urge to laugh passes.
Wow. Help the cursed monk. I would prefer not to. Can I just pick it up now?
Laughter builds.
I must endure.
What are you doing
The
to
urge
me?
to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry.
Endure.
Drop it.
You stifle.
I don't know if I can send it to camp from here, though. Yeah, like I could have previously, but I can't right now. Let me grab it. Tempest Rising has very good music.
I must endure.
I'll fight the urge. It's only 10. We're good.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward
I thought it was Jeff plays. Wait, no. Who do I mean? Who did I think it was? It's not just Mick Gordon. It's another guy I like.
home, and thou shalt grow with blessings.
You feel
Throw
a
the
chuckle
amulet.
coming on.
Very well.
Try this.
He's not gonna hurt me. It's fine. Just melting. We're just melting a little bit. It's no biggie. Don't panic. Don't freak. We're golden, and we can deal with this later. Easy. Oh, press G to group us up. Go with my main man. It is 100% like it's time. It's time for a long rest. But let's mess around first. Uh-oh. I believe mithril ore goes in there.
An opening in metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
What do we want to mold? We can make a couple things. I don't know what else. Did I shave my head today? I shaved my head like yesterday. We could make a mace.
Whips and blades always sharp.
Make splint armor. Splint mail. Or scale mail. Hair or facial hair? I'm not doing hair. I much prefer being bald, and I do have a receding hairline. I do have male pattern baldness.
Someone there.
But maybe figure out facial hair and do it seriously and look after it. I don't know.
I'm ready. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, it's in it.
I guess I should probably mold hunt.
Moving ahead.
Let's just look around. Because I know there are other molds as well. You're bold as well. Can we do a fusion? Maybe? What do you think would happen? Is it worth it? I think to do a fusion, you want two people with two different hairstyles. If two bald people fuse, you just end up with another bald person. Right? You don't get something new. God damn it. Or what if two bald people are what you do to get true RNG? Where are the molds at? I would like more molds, but I don't know. I don't fully remember where we've seen some. There was some over there? I don't think so. This is one thing you could ride over here. That's one way to get there. I don't remember where any molds I could be missing might. Okay, climb up here. Does anyone know? Is there a two-hander mold? If there isn't, I might do like mail and a mace. I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh, she just can't do it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shield, 2 armors, mace, and longsword. You can only make 1. Oh, even though I have 2 mithril?
That won't stop me yet.
Shit. Maybe I should just... Thank you for the pro tip. Let me just... This is sort of... look, scale mail. Scale mail for D&D. What is scale mail in D&D? It's a medium armor. Ugh. We're giving Shadowheart some armor, I guess. I'll do scale mail. Hold on. TP. TP for my saves come. I'd love to make a two-hander. I'd love to put my two-hander into Lae'zel's fingers, but I mean, Shadowheart can wear heavy, though. Actually, because I respect her. So that's cringe. Fuck me. I don't think I really care about what I make. I guess whatever I make, I'm gonna just sell. Scale mail, scimitar. Doesn't heavy come with some penalties? Not really, no. Disadvantaged on stealth checks, but certain and no AC bonus from dexterity, to be fair. True. So the AC would be the same for her. But yes? No, not look, okay. Not compared to medium, because there's medium armor. There's medium armor that also gives you disadvantage on stealth. It's not unique to the heavy, but I guess the no AC bonus is unique. But that's not like a downside if you don't have dex, okay?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Scimitars are cool. I mean, this is straight better than medium. The medium, though. Do I make a scimitar that no one's gonna use? Fuck. Scimitars are cool. We're gonna make a scimitar. Can't you come back? Probably, but I'm not going to. I feel like we're getting towards the end of Act 1. Or at least we're going to be able to leave Act 1 soon. Armor is awesome. I mean, here's the thing. If it's good for Shadowheart, we give it to Shadowheart. If it's good for Lae'zel, we give it to Lae'zel and then give Shadowheart the chain. Wait, do I do Splint? Wait, Splint Mail. Splint Mail is heavy armor. Okay, we're splinting. Dunk dunk. Zzz. Go. Also, holy shit, long rest. So it's telling me you don't have your shit. It's going, hey, you don't have your shit.
With haste.
But now that I'm here, hopefully it should recognize that I have the supplies in the chest, because that's what people told me it will do. And I'm trusting you guys, okay? There's, hey, it's Barkish Root. Hello.
I thank you for the invitation. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
True.
I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to... well, me.
It's a fair assessment. Reasonable. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't.
They're
risk
just friends,
recapture.
Bunny. Don't make it weird.
I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Well,
That's very decent of you. Thank you.
thank you.
There's something else you should know. Something
Oh, no.
I can no longer ignore.
I know you don't need to
I
tell
know
me
you've
you're gay.
learned
I
about the
know.
gnome's pursuit of rune powder. But do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps
Until
not.
very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was.
Destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Fair. I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the
I'd
Iron Hand.
kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Look, his mood towards us changed. It's like it's real life. What can you tell me about Moonrise
I haven't been there
Towers?
myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light.
What about bright
Dwergar
steel?
mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Fair enough. That's some good info, bro. Wait, I'm not paying you though. Dunk. Hey, it does work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Auto, please. Alright, big sleep. You're sorting your inventory and there was a dead body in it. You know, that always sucks. That'll use up a lot of space. It's always a pain in the butt to have to manage, right? So, hold up. Smithers.
Fate, dost thou require a new
I don't need any of that.
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Okay. I thought maybe he had something else to offer me. Can you use the dead body as rations? Only with the butchery skill? Oh wait, wrong game. Hold up. Step 1. You do that. I mean, I feel like a level 3 aid is worth it. Call me crazy, but I genuinely think that's worth it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And then we light up Lae'zel. Alright, that's all good.
Trust no one.
Wait, trading progress?
On tippy toes. Gently.
Let me just sneak my boy out. Should probably just kill the lava elemental as well, just for the XP. But keep him over there,
Let's get going.
and I'll pull the lever. Damn! Oh shit! Oh no! Guys, I didn't realize.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Uh-oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lava valve? Hyper realistic lava? Yo! What the fuck is that Power Ranger ass looking hoe? Ah, if only I had anti-magic. I should have brought one of those anti-magic flowers with us. It's an action figure. Relax. Can he reach? Yo. Get over here, bro. Target outside normal range. Having disadvantage is pretty bad. Yeah, just take a ton of damage, dog. You thought, yeah, 300 HP is pretty rough. Here's the thing, though. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. That's good to know. It's very good to know. Also, yeah, construct slaying arrow. Only one issue, in that we'd want it to be a sneak attack. Additionally, that's... It's fine, it's fine. I think we have, there's no... Are you telling me he has no featherfall? Or we have no featherfall? Oh, yeah. Scroll of featherfall. Starion. Oh, and we're not in combat yet, so it's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is fine. That concerned me for a heckin' second and a half. I didn't... Shit. Okay, chill. It's fine. Fine. 80% chance to hit. Okay, 80% chance to hit. Sure. 23 damage, I'll take it. There's Grim. Bludgeoning damage is the ideal. %55% chance. That is sad. She can't bludge. No, don't charge me $75 an hour. Whatever you do. That wasn't worth. Okay, Lae'zel is prime target. I should have done her last. You know what, though? Hang on. We're gonna action surge to switch weapon. Faithbreaker, because he's vulnerable to it. Yeah, you can call it a waste, but I think it's gonna pay off in the end. Just trust me.
Where do I go from here?
Do I have any spells that cause bludgeoning? What else do you resist? Fire's nullified, necrotic's nullified. Takes less cold. Resists force, resists acid. Resists thunder. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro. Slashing no good. Yummy slashing. That's no good, that's no good. What do we have in terms of scrolls? In terms of scrolls, we have a scroll of slow. And make him easier to hit. But we'll drop mage armor. Oh no, we won't, because mage armor isn't concentration, it just lasts until end of long rest. That's quite a bit different. Conjure an elemental. Animate dead. Feign death. Alright, he saved against slow. That was a waste. Ice, instead of doing extra damage, instead he, you know, has complete resistance to it. It's fine. We have fucking Featherfall prepared? What? Man. Oh, he resists thunder damage anyway. Shadowheart. Radiant. How do you do against Radiant? He nullifies Radiant damage? Are you fucking joking? I can't reach him. I mean, okay, so like bless. What the fuck? You're immune to necrotic. Immune to frightened. I missed that part. That's my bad. It's my bad. Shield of Faith on Lae'zel. I think that's how this goes. Sure. Big old fainting attack. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking Lae'zel will simply be doing everything for us. Please do not threat assess. Alright, chill. Shit. Right, turn order is gonna matter. It's not just like amount of damage. Okay. We just don't have any source of bludgeoning. For this character, at least. I mean, Shadowheart can run up and into lava. Wait, we can turn off the lava? Why would I do that? Relax. Whatever, it's fine. It's baiting time. Arsonist's oil. We'll do that. Hold up. I need arse oil. I need arse oil.
Never a dull moment.
No, wrong weapon. Shit. Dude. Oh. Fuck. I forgot to fucking switch first. Man. So I can't make him vulnerable to fire. I'm gonna load. That annoys the hell out of me. No, I'm not. Oh my fucking. Fuck. I hate this game. He still has arse oil. Okay. You can't spend a... Whatever. Miss and do 0 damage. Alright, Jerb is prime target. Let's see how this goes. Very good. What was that? Get proned on. He's superheated, but not as much as I'd like him to be. Alright. We go. Arsonist oil again. A weapon. Now, 45% chance to hit. He has been oiled. It didn't work. Targets with resistance to fire damage become vulnerable instead. Targets with immunity to fire damage are unaffected. Wait, resistance. Fire resistance. It's nullified, which means it has immunity. You describe it as immunity, but it doesn't. The status isn't called fire immunity, so he doesn't have technically, quote, fire immunity. You mean? Isn't he immune to water? Cold. Oh no, but I don't. Oh wait, it was ice. It's cold he resists. It's cold he resists. I don't think I have any source of water. Does she have like create water? Create or destroy water? Sleet Storm, we have some shit that douses fires. You can try sleeting him. Is holy water water though? I'll try it. You simply missed? What kind of fucked up question is that? For the purpose of this game, is it treated the same way water is?
I will ascend.
Although, hold on.
Let's spill some blood.
This is a problem. Starion, can you hide please, brother?
Outmaneuver them.
And come over here. Nice. Good miss.
Time to strike.
Smash. Astarion isn't a magical rogue anymore. Alright, superheated is running out. Gerb, reactivate the lava, please. We're solved. Everything is good now. Elixir of Vigilance, Invisibility, Oil of Dimension. Scroll of Misty Step. And go ahead and say we're fine. He can end his turn. Doesn't really matter what anyone does. Because like this whole shit, like everything that's occurring right now, Lae'zel is all that matters. I know he was still outside range. I know. We should be able to sneak attack, just because, yeah. 8 damage, nice. We knew it was going to be bad because it's piercing and he's resistant. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, only 55% chance? Wait, chill. Good. Him again, Lae'zel. Good girl. Holy fuck. He hit her for 42? That's pretty fucking rough.
You've been in better shape.
17 healing. Oh shit. Oh! My mistake. That was my mistake.
I am death.
Don't miss. I think we now just stop. He's gonna miss. Well, he did 20. That's an ouchie. Some big quakies. Shadowheart, you can actually just like whack him now. Unless you miss. But missing adds fairy fire, so that's fine. Whatever. Do a level 2 word of healing on her. Alright, let's try and squeeze some damage out of Astarion. Let's not waste the... Oh, we will waste the fairy fire, whatever.
I am death.
Yeah, we didn't waste the fairy fire, we're fine. Once per short rest, when she misses, they get fairy fired. It's not quite as good. But it's still pretty fucking good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And then I mean like... Fuck. That's an oopsie. That's an oopsie. Do you have your like your pommel smash? Oh, because it's not on this. Wait, absolute power. She can use absolute power. I bet I didn't. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, just chill. Just relax. It was a trick.
Conquest is mine.
Grim Skull Helm. You get Hunter's Mark, grants resistance to fire damage. Attackers can't land crits on the wearer. Excuse me. Yeah, but Gale's a slut. He'll absorb anything. He's a weirdo.
Moving in.
We don't need a long rest.
Time to get going.
We're fine,
A long way to go still.
I would say. Load him over to the middle and drop the forge on him. That's pretty nice. Wait, are we good? Are we good to pop?
Won't budge. If not over, then through.
Probably platform control then. Wow, it's like a Final Fantasy VII cutscene where it looks like the background's pre-rendered because the characters look superimposed.
No use. It's blocked.
What do you mean it's blocked? Adamantine splint armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth. Attackers can't land critical hits. Wearer. I mean, here you go. Shadowheart will now be naked. No, give Shadowheart this. Take this. You take this. And I think it's more valuable to take crits off of the self-heal isn't that big. I think we do this. Give you momentum. We go back to this on you. Seems reasonable to me. Seems reasonable to me. Try naked? What, as a challenge, or? So here's the thing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think I can just do it again.
Seems to be stuck.
Oh, shit.
Very well.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. We could make... Sorry, wrong button. We could make a scimitar. Might be a good blade. For like Astarion. Nah, I'm not vibing with the mace. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not vibing with the mace. I don't believe that the mace is goated with the sauce. Mithril scimitar. Oh wait, you can make the armor again?
Quickly then.
I didn't even realize. Presumably I can just set that going. Do we just... I don't think the bow is an option. Just FYI. Adamantine scimitar. Keep 8 to 13. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. The weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage, and it is at +1. It's a light finesse weapon. Hello, brother.
What now?
Why does it take so many clicks to get it to register, dude? Sort of first blood. Okay, put that shit as your main hand. Hey. Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. God damn it. Suck my ass. Motherfucker.
I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not reaction.
Why does clicking on it? What the f... Sometimes it works, like sometimes it doesn't. Why doesn't the slot, like... Oh my god. 1919. 1919. The difference. They just have a different special weapon. Special attack. Hmm.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whatever. So we wasted the craft. We made an adamantine scimitar. It's worth 190 though. Maybe it'll be useful in some context. And it could, like, I'm just saying. It could actually be nice to give to Lae'zel. I'm just saying. Don't freak out. I'm just saying. Nah, it's for him, but we fucked it up. Whatever. It's fine. Very nice. Very nice, bunny. I think I'm done with this area, except as a pass-through. Report back to the Myconid. No problem. Not the Selenite. Not the Whisper. Go to the Myconid colony. I believe they're all friends with me. Give it to whoever can use it for its unique properties. I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough in and of itself to justify doing that. Unfortunately.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Well. Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Trade with me. You have 1616. Let's do a little bit of salesmanship. Let's just sell all this evidence, dude. That doesn't seem like a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. I don't want to sell any of this. I mean, at this point, we can just get rid of all the molds. That's fine. Goodbye, Idol of Shar. Goodbye, Agate. I don't know if you can do anything with precious materials. I bet it's going to turn out you can craft jewelry, and then I'm going to feel like an idiot. But, whatever. No biggie. You have 2 D&D sessions today. Good luck. Try not to get cancelled, my brother. Try not to get written about on Reddit, my brother. As a D&D horror cringeman. Yeah, this is all fine. By
He's
type.
evolving.
Wait. Evolving?
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Okay. All the gnome boys are here. Wait, why are you in slot 1?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I hear you did the deed.
What the
How was
fuck?
your little romp?
That is none of your business.
Sport. Well, what do you want? If you're not here to gossip.
Leave. I didn't mean to click on him. Where is
Now's
Bula
No need
Oblongata?
for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Fair enough. I need to stop you though. I know about the rune powder. I think I'll still steer clear from you fucking terrorists.
No fooling you. With some scores to
DSLs,
settle back in the
Dwargar,
gate.
sucking lips.
But the Iron Hands owe you a different kind of debt. Find us and we'll make good. That, I promise.
I don't have a long enough head for that to be me, Rev. Alright? I'm not a long headman.
Fuller, somehow you look worse.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dwargar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity.
I am the peace-bringing genocider.
I name you Peace Bringer.
I bring the
Fragrant
peas.
spores waft through
Oh,
the
no.
air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us.
Oh
Freely
no.
you may
I don't want to.
take.
I don't want to have sex with the mushroom.
The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwargar blight, but not its source.
Right.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among.
Oh, I
the
already killed him.
dead.
I already killed him.
Near. This one is called.
Oh yeah, we super killed
He
him.
hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his
Is this
head,
shiny thing seducible?
and I will
Maybe.
know my circle is safe.
Where do you work out?
you see?
The library.
Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Consider it done.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
It's weird that I can't say. Oh, I already did it. Guess I'll go grab his head. They've accounted for so much, but not that. Yeah, this is what opened up. We can go get some trash in here. Let's go. Deformed chair. Oh, whispering creepily.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Didn't mean to talk to you. Shut up. Lump mating rituals. Uh-oh.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Uh-oh. Wizard, nature. I believe. Investi. Oh, Investi is better. 9 to 17 bonus.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The
Cut,
secret
bro.
to forging adamantine.
I just figured it out on my own. It's pretty easy. The adamantine forge is, I would say, pretty plug and play. Little giant finger. Great Fibonacci. Yeah, I'll just take it. It's fine. Is that a fucking unique helm? Shrouded in shadow. Class action. Lawsuit. Become invisible. Damn. Are we just gonna sell that though? Stealth is good enough. Sickness, blindness, mushrooms. Take or take. We're not gonna fuck around with rotten tomatoes. Because I don't care what critics think. Ha ha ha. Get it? Ooh, we're pretty good for this area. Let me just go cut someone's head off. Real quick, I have the urge. Probably gonna teleport directly into combat. No. How queer. Guess they fucked off. Not a problem. Seduction IRL. I personally rolled for dominating Lae'zel and I lost, so she did things to me. And we'll leave it at that. Whoop.
The decaying corpse
Yo, it's head
lies
time.
before you.
Strength check. Oh no. Wait, I can just fail to cut the head off? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Cringe and headless. Right, that's all I want there. Means now we're gonna zoom to the Myconid colony. Hello, Sovereign. Mushrooms will make good allies, just like in real life.
Peacebringer.
I brought you near his head. The Myconid should be like, holy shit, that was fast. Cheaters get bagged? No, cheaters get banged too much.
In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
This feels like going up ranks in a faction in an MMO. They're wiggling. Oh, they're wiggling.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
You may now hear the mushrooms everywhere.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's getting. This is weird. I don't like this. I revoke my support for the Mushroom Kingdom. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. I mean, actually, you know what? Misty Step is super good for escaping danger. Put it on Astarion? You know... Why is it so hard to equip people? You coward, slay them. I'm gonna slay them, they're good boys. We're pretty fucking close to a level up. What do we have on our journal? Embrace your potential. No, I refuse. Ah, the tower. We're gonna go the Githyanki Kresh route, by the way. Just FYI. Now what we want to do is... Arcane Tower. What's this quest? Both Mountain Path and all that shit. Yeah. It's Arcane Tower time. Let's go. I believe. Your head is still in your ass? No comment. No comment. It's what makes you so evil and stinky. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, Arcane Tower time, we get the mushrooms. Because there was that warning about the mountain path, that was like, watch out, extreme fucking danger, beware, beware, beware. I'm sort of taking my time. I wanna do as much side shit as I can in Act 1 just to see if we can. I think level 6 has gotta be okay, right? For doing the mountain path. I'm not really getting the vibe that they're gonna let you push 7. And if they do, I feel like pushing 7 would be a bit of an ass pain. You feel me? Just blow this trash up.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Pretty high up. Without featherfall. Simple as. Is this my heckin' Morrowind? He can keep his dang old gold. What if I told you?
Look at that.
What? Look at what? What do you mean? He just went, look at that. And then the mushroom disappeared.
Look at that.
What?
Better take a closer look.
At what? What do you mean? It looks like it's blatantly an illusion or something, but... Whatever, I'll go west. Jump on the mushroom. I guess whatever, I'm leaving. Yeah, but jumping on the mushroom is my way out, and I don't really want to go out.
Better watch out.
Better watch out. Relax, okay?
There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle.
Let's get to the shadows.
Assume nothing.
Ready.
Why?
Let's get going.
Keep your distance, darling. Like a wraith.
Bro, what the fuck? Am I abusing shove? Not really.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, that's fine. By fine, I mean like it's not really fine. Sturdy. Lightning damage is doubled.
Yes.
Bro. Please.
No time to dally.
That was a waste.
No time to waste.
Lightning damage, not thunder damage.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Relax. We drop Featherfall. Big lightning bolt. Is that really the only lightning? That can't be. Water damage spell. We don't have an option for water damage, right? Okay, but watch this though. Okay, want to see a cool meme?
Let's get this over with.
Wait, 2 force damage? That's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Damn. Okay, we don't have any health potions. I'm just gonna waste a short rest. It's fine. That was a very silly way to do it. Okay, but I did it that way regardless. And it worked, so deal with it.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, diggable. Are you sure water damage is a thing? I think Shadowheart probably can wield it. But the thing is, I'm not sure I want to lose the Scroll of Lightning Bolt. I'm not sure I want to lose... I didn't break, but I'm feeling like I'm in a flow state, and I don't want to break. Not like until I need to. It's more damage. Whatever. What else does it do? Ignores resistance to slashing. So I guess it still is good for her as well. And it lets her break material. And we can always switch to blunt if we really need it.
Let's see.
Letter to Eerie. Care? Ingots. My boy, gonna pick your shit. Just hitting that casual 32. Problem, Skybreaker. Light throwing hammer. Alright.
Can't slow down.
Alright, let me zoom. I'm really only coming here because I wanted some mushrooms. Hopefully the lady involved recognizes that. Also, it feels like I want to be climbing around there. But at the same time, I have a feeling I can just brute force. So if we can't brute force through the front door, there is a weird path over there we can follow. So I'm a fan of brute force. Okay. So we've got more turret trouble.
What a day. How for a skeleton key?
Simple. I mean, like, no real reason to do it. But at the same time, no huge reason not to do it either. Broken machinery. That's very Morrowind. Broken machinery is like a potion ingredient? That's very, very Morrowind. Oh, it's a fucking elevator. Okay.
Into the shadows. They won't see me come.
Okay, sturdy is too good. This is fine. Relax. Relax. Here's what we do. Astarion. Okay, chill. Why is this thing still up? Explain yourself.
Feel their anguish.
Is it totally resistant? Or do you just need to be over a certain threshold? It's just totally resistant. Okay.
No one
I
will
think
ever believe this.
just to save myself some pain. I'm gonna do that. Just to save myself some pain. Yeah, it's because it's... I thought maybe it would just... If I hit a certain threshold, I'd be able to do damage. Okay, sometimes it works like that. I could have just checked, and I presume it's just completely... Piercing is halved, and it's sturdy. Or was sturdy, so... Whatever.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Simply just use your illusion. It's fine.
can feel its magic.
Chest of the Mundane. The irony. I get it. This tower is pretty neat. I like it. Maybe I should jump down. Wait, oh no, chat harp truthers? Do you believe in the US using a weather machine to cause all the tsunamis and stuff around the world? Take away lightning bolt. Let's just, okay, look. I'll whop out Featherfall again. We will ritual cast it. Yeah, big jumps. Oh, wait, why won't he do it? What? Just go. You have... You have Featherfall. What the f... Do it again. So it says this is valid. He just won't fucking do it. Crossed out because we got like a fresh instance.
Blacket's will be done.
What to do?
Yeah, you can't jump over the railing. That's fucking stupid.
Can I go?
And you can't jump on the ledge, so we're gonna have to just go around the outside sort of deal. It's fine. Timisk spores. That's good shit. I love me some Musk of Tim. No 2 Featherfalls. They're free. It's a ritual cast, Bunny. Check the angel. Check K Angel. You know what?
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, Tongue of Madness. Tom.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
So now we have the shit we need for the quest. For the Mind Flayer.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And all we have to worry about here is fucking around and exploring, right? Okay. Now the good shit. We got some Susa blooms. There's some Laculite. Blue cap. Scared about just getting attacked if I come down here. Is there gonna be some insane freak who jumps out of nowhere? There is not. What an actual surprise. Oh. A little bit locked. We're still good. Bro, Astarion. What are you doing? What is wrong with Astarion, dude? She's gonna heal you. Okay, chill. It's fine. He's gonna spend like a disproportionate amount on healing you. It's fine. It's fine.
Despite everything.
You shouldn't get hit anyway. How much sex? I had one implied sex, and that is it. Only one crumb of implied sexual encounter.
Easy.
Never a dull moment.
Just sets of stuff. Eli Loth's candle.
What's hiding here?
Nice, a bottle rack.
Something over there.
What is that? There's just a hole?
I'm way too big.
Yeah, we'd need like need to wild shape into something small, right?
See what this does.
Juicer trees. Gotcha.
Find a way forward.
Glowing gems. There's a power generator here. I have a feeling probably put just the Suser bloom in there, right? That's my immediate thought. Read the letters. Yeah, probably a good idea. With me? With me? With me? Whoa.
Maybe I need more
Pick up.
pockets.
Barrel me. What is this weird whistling noise? Please. Ashrat, please. It's gotta be the Susa blooms. Why would you deceive me so? Can Ashrat play games for me? No, because he either made shit up and lied or was wrong. Third from end in inventory? Uh-oh. Hang on, wait, we'll see. Suser bloom and magic field. That's probably very, very exploitable. See? Osrid. Fuck you. How did I know? Because I read the page about Susa blooms. Yeah, you've solved it, Bunny. I have to trade sexual favors for editing. It's tearing me apart. Go on. What an awkward place to walk up. Okay, we go here. Play yourself. Get over here. Send. Send. Send? Ooh. Interesting. Engraved Githyanki disc.
Such a strange.
The disc appears in your mind's eye.
Oh.
Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient.
Tiramisu
I
markings.
recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
You look uneasy. Are you alright?
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I understand. Keep it to yourself.
Best.
We need to look after our banana Grinch. Rows of books. Soul coin info seems important. A handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this. Your last letter really worries me. Why in all hell would you tame a bullet? Shit. Because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you. A bullet is not a pet. A boulet. Autumn crocus on Myrna's grave. So we've been to Myrna's grave, for sure. In case you were unaware. And I guess that's meant to tell you to put Autumn crocus on it. Mage's friend, Arcana and religion up. Be good. Whatever.
The collar is trembling. Some sort of magical resin.
Collar is trembling. It's a bit spooky. This doesn't seem safe. I'll blow up. With the millions, Osrid is earning me an ad revenue. I'll get him a pure platinum editing deck. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? I'm a friend, I come in peace.
False tongue will speak no more.
Oh. Right. If we had anti-magic, that would be amazing. He has 70 fucking HP. Right. Your resistances. Psychic and poison. Good for you, bro. Almost dead. Get over here and hide. Oustride is just, dude. I thought he was just gonna help me with the super mega stuff, and now he's just an endless stream of content. Colossal onslaught. Damage. Wait, you're telling me this goes through people? Strike all creatures in a line. That's pretty crazy.
Very, very evil bunny has just donated
What the fuck?
£393 and 82 pence. By Osrod, the editing deck.
Osrid. I think I'll have to, like, how do we do this? I PayPal. Wait. I don't have, like, Osrid's address. I'll need to send Osrid the funds. I presume he doesn't want to... Do you approve of me sending that on to Osrid for him to grab it? Or maybe Osrid can set it onto his wish list. Thank you very much on behalf of Osrid. I imagine Osrid will say thank you. Or you can add it to the gift request on Amazon. Okay, he can wish list it, and I can buy it from his wish list and set it up like that. Okay. There you go. That's very kind. I was gonna be like, well, if I take a portion of the ad revenue every time he does it and add it together, I can either just pay him the percentage of the ad revenue, or get him a thing if he wants it. I think our girl here is gonna focus on this guy.
This is your end.
That was terrible. Do it again. Jesus Christ. Do you resist slashing? Fuck. Wait, but he resists... Wait, psychic poison... Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. I should have checked first. I shouldn't have assumed they were all the same. What isn't he resistant to? Necrotic works on him?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fire's no good. Ice works? So ice totally works, but it's conjuration, which is annoying. Fire doesn't, lightning doesn't. I think force does. Given the options we have, I think we just drop that magic missile on him. Not super worth it. Whack it on a wish list, Osrid, and send me a link. Turn. Bludgeoning bad. Necrotic good, and it's not gonna work. 5, and he saved against Wounding Ray. I think we may have made a mistake. Bonus. I'm gonna take on the music. Like, good quality, but that was a waste. There was literally no reason to do that, by the way. Good quality, but I'm... Varies in the degree to which it nails the atmosphere of an area. Nine and miss. So we're not doing much to him.
What should I do?
That thing. It's high defense. Worse, what's your dex like? 65% chance to kill him. So he's dead. In terms of bonus action, not really anything to do.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's have some cum? What the hell did you just say, brother?
Let's find some prey.
Just hide and then zap. Good. Lae'zel. God. Like, you're limited. Like, his resistances are a problem. Admittedly. And he has decent AC. Probably should have put, like, Bless on people. But whatever. I'm pretty confident I'm going to be doing a long rest after this. Just to clean up. Like, what else? What else do I want to do? Nothing really. Just enter. That's a heavy multi-attack. Jesus Christ. Big misses. Big miss. Big miss. Big miss. Jesus Christ. I hate that. Get here. And Crouch. I mean, Lae'zel, you can just, like... 75% chance to hit him. And he's dead. Easy. Light of Creation. 9 to 23 damage halberd. Chance to stun the wielder unless it's a construct. Of course. Guiding Light. Sure. Antique key, but healing. Gotcha. %. And then you run over there. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, message me with it, Osrid, and if you sort that out now and send it to me, I can sort it out when the stream's over.
Time to move.
Target's too close. And not enough movement. Son of a... It's fine. Whatever. Maybe I could have jumped if I'd done things differently. Additionally, just fucking kill him. Okay, turns out it's a good thing I didn't send Lae'zel another direction. Sure. We'll just clean this up. Another 559 plus tax. True. He'll also be doing it through EU, so I don't know if the tax. Oh yeah, the tax wouldn't be represented. Yeah,
Very,
gotcha.
very evil bunny has just donated
Thank you, Bunlord.
£78 and 76 pence to pay for it all.
Yeah, I'll get that sorted for Osrid as soon as he gets wishlist. Well, after the stream. Whichever comes first, after the stream or he has the wishlist going. That is very cool. Osrid will have to, like, tell us what it's like.
Survival is all that matters.
Now you sneak. Now you come here and you stab him. That's pretty good. I like that a lot.
Victory awaits.
55% is actually bad. But we got him. Oh, only Lae'zel got XP for that. Fuck me. Dude. Come on.
That chain was made for a fine weapon.
I wasn't attacking the animated armor. Fucking hell. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me dead. Fuck me blind. Two point-blank misses. We love to see it. Close range miss and a close range hit, but whatever. Could have been. Just let it happen, bro. Love it. And that shit. Camp. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're able to go that crazy in terms of screwing yourself, but it still is a little 40% chance to hit. Whatever. Fine, we got him. Minuscule amount of damage because he resists as well, but and there's no point in that. I could have just teleported next to him, especially since we're doing a long rest after this. I'll get over here. She fell over on the ice. That's fine. She fell over on purpose to just make it so that I could see him more clearly. It's fine. That was entirely strategic. Fine. Nice. He missed a woman lying on the floor in front of him.
Over here.
Not a problem. Everyone's addicted to editing. Hey! Hey! We friggin' did it, boys. I would have preferred to have, you know, not fought them.
Just be on my way.
Maybe there was a way to do it. Prepare myself, or maybe if I brought up some anti-magic, they would have just instantly collapsed. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to not fight them for the purpose of. I mean, I didn't want to not fight them as in I'd want them to just die. I wanted to talk to them. The empty sheet's all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I'll hold on to them, it's all that I can do. I can't throw them away, I've never been that brave. Cringe.
Was quite the literary type.
Emo construct. Confirmed. Club of Hill Giant Strength. Excuse me. Use strength to 15 if you're holding in. Is that worth? Not 100% there. I guess that's all we'll be doing in the tower. Seems like it's their attempt at doing just a little touch of environmental storytelling. Like in his colony. Welcome to Herpes Hole.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I grew my own, it's fine. Wait, don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis.
Super
our
evil.
Ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company And thus I now feed from those who
Right.
act against the society's goals.
Concerning. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I
Perhaps the
suppose.
peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
And those mushrooms.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Proper
A woman
potency.
turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
It's fine. I like mushrooms. I'm sure it tastes mushroomy.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes
Oh,
down
the
quickly.
Constitution save.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself
This is like me in real life.
irrationally. Try and stay focused.
This is like me in real life.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
I mean, yes, this one, obviously. Bless. Oh, it has to be bless. Sure, and burn a spell slot. Sure, no problem. Ooh.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are.
I took the
Fear
roofies,
pierces
yes.
your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
I mean, intelligence, bliss spores, bless, intelligence proficiency. Wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. Alright. Nice 26.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind fires, pleased with itself.
You're telling me a Meluum
Are you well?
lost to a tadpole?
Lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than
Such
ever.
an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain.
Although I may have another solution, albeit
His little teeth are so goofy.
I possess a ring of mind shielding.
There we go.
It prevents elder brains from
Now it makes
noticing
sense
my
that he was able to
presence.
break free.
It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but
what?
in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you more about that
A
Nautiloid?
fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Detailed logical analysis? And guide me. 6 to 14 bonus. Yeah, easy. He looks a bit more goofy and friendly.
One step closer to my
I am a halfling.
Is a fine gift indeed. Here, may it serve you.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
I am. Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. I mean, I doubt it actually has any plot significance, but if it does, that would be valuable, right?
Welcome back.
So,
have you made any new discoveries?
The trick is, partly, you can trade with someone, right? So, like, what's all the trading I want to do? I mean, there is tons of trading I want to do with stuff that I don't have with me. So maybe this isn't good to do now. Looks shattered. What's shattered? Fine. When you level up anyone, the inventory of the traders are all refreshed. Which seems like a crazy exploit of the Banshee. Frightened, not interested. Skybreaker, don't really want it. Give me the money. Give me the money now. I wish I had a method.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Skris? Skris Rissa explains it all. Wish I had a method of quickly selling from our camp chest. As it stands, it takes an annoying amount of time to do so. Oh no, that's a bibber. There's a bibber buying, brother. Chill, chill, chill.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No.
Let's camp momentarily. Also, check the journal. The Ameluum thing is done. Halsin is done. I think. Yeah. We want to do the Grand Duke stuff, and then we go Mountain Pass, right? They do indeed have landmine mushrooms growing where they hang out and chill. Hold on. Democrat Party meeting at work today? Wait, just randomly her co-workers, or? No, that would be weird.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren.
You're welcome. Now let me out. Alright, hold up. Traveler's chest. Yeah, there's the peculiar clothing chest.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too
Oof.
bright.
Encumbered. I think being encumbered is fine, right? Like, call me crazy,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
but it's fine because we're gonna sell all our shit. Oh no, you can't like force sort it? This is really bad actually. What the hell? Why did I ever decide to clear out my inventory at this point? Ah! Wrong. No, I don't want the food. Oh, she's totally full. Alright, Astarion. Jesus Christ. You have to be nice, so they're also nice. Good meme. Who's that? Penny of the Smiling Maiden. Abyss Beckoners. Yeah. We're almost clear, boys. We're clean.
All right. What now?
Now. You ask what now? Now, I'm here.
At least they're peaceful.
Is my species
Should mind my step.
Oh, fuck, he can't. Oh, shit. Like, he can't even get up the mushroom hole. Oh, my God. What have I done? Okay, we're good. Press so.
We've had some rest.
Don't I or Ashred cheap out? Don't worry. I won't let him. Or I've told him I can send him the money, or he can do a wish list thing or whatever.
How is your more?
Did I take the chest to the mundane? I did not.
not well? The nutrition
It's a bag of holding?
species receives
Shit.
from other minds is
Oh well, I'll have to live without it.
son child.
Trade. Wait, do you have money? He has his own set of money. A lesson restoration. That's just an extra restoration. Point. Okay, stealth spellcasting. That could have been good. Right. Let's... Oh, fuck. Not let's fuck. But why does it just jump around like that? So spasmatically. Why does it fucking just rearrange? Stop. Get some help. He's got 739. Yeah, I can see that the icy crystal and the icy metal go together. I would like to do something about it. Go, 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 go. Six. Well, I don't care about a trading rep right now because I'm not looking for money. I'm looking to just get, well, I'm looking to get a little bit of money out of this, and also test the trick, sort of.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Where we're gonna unload onto the merchants. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, and there's the other one. A lot more people trade than the game makes apparent, Ashred.
Oh.
You have to check the bottom left for the trade icon. Tons and tons of people who don't seem like they trade do actually trade. She'll do that, do that. You can go up to 568. There. Now, supposedly, you level up and it'll refresh all their stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the trick via a YouTuber. Wait, your characters become harder to evade entirely. Ooh, juice head. Very, very juiced bunny. Haste is disgusting. Although I don't know, do I really want to do so many level 3s? What do we have? What are we missing? What kind of damage types are we missing? We're not missing fire. We are hell not missing fire. Huh. Whatever, we'll do haste. We'll do... Yeah, I don't think there's any blunt. Don't I have slow? I don't. I'll take slow. Oh, I used a... Ooh, 2 more we can prepare. Well, there's frosty damage. Ice damage. Get our hands on some. Can I prepare more spells? What do you mean? Oh, true. That's sad. Clouded daggers I'm not going to be using much. That's thunder damage. Do I take haste? Evocation. Commemoration. Sure, that lightning bolt is disgusting. Counterspell can be good, fireball can be good. That's 2 different types of damage at level 3. I'm never fucking using burning hands. Let's get acid for another kind of damage. That seems reasonable to me. However, now also this is all fucked up. Level 1. Stick this shit here. I think that's everything onto the list. That's a reaction, so it doesn't need to be there. Cool. And now that I've done the level up...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No. But, look, because we did the level up, he has all his money. Sick exploit, bro. Enlarge. Probably grab enlarge. And scribe it. Take it. Just relax. And hammer our way through these. I did. I crafted the adamantine scimitar and the adamantine splint mail. It's 22. Keep Faithbreaker. Light of Creation is an embarrassment. No offense. It's that as well. Alright, cool. Why scimitar? Just because I thought it might be cool. I don't know. I didn't know how it was going to be. Also, I thought, oh yeah, I'll give a scimitar to Astarion, forgetting that he can't use martial weapons. At least not currently.
The nutrition my species receives
So,
from other minds
yeah.
is difficult.
We are indeed fairly rich. It's...
Trust no one.
Hang on.
What's next, I wonder?
It is a finesse weapon. Wait, she's not proficient. Wait. Wait, where did it pop? Am I crazy? Slashing ignores resistance. Oh, you mean longsword. I didn't get the longsword mold.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Gloves, jewelry, whatever. I'm not too worried. I've got level ups to do. But
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
wait, I did what? I've lost track of reality.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
Anything different now, brother? Arcana and religion. I gave you this. I gave you this. Every time you heal another creature, you get 2. Oh, you restore 2 additional? That's actually good. Excuse me. Psychic resistance could be good. In fairness. Wait, I got the longsword mold?
At least things have stayed
I've never
interesting.
seen anything like it.
Oh, I will have sold it at this point. But I don't remember ever having it. Oh well. No biggie. Level. Yeah, I had 2 mithril as well. (33 to 39). Subclass feature. When you deal lightning or thunder damage to a creature that is large or smaller, you can also push it up to... Okay. Our tank, Lae'zel, is wearing the armor. And she's wearing Lae'zel's old armor. A hand-me-down. Okay, we just got more slots, not different spells. We're fine.
How is your more personal research progressing? Welcome back. Have you made any
Did you actually do like a proper reroll? I'm not sure if that's how it works. The Mason Scale Mail. Scroll of Vampiric Touch. Web, Wall of Fire, remove Curse. Whatevs. These guys' inventories are just gonna be a mess forever, and I'm just gonna accept it. Why would I wait? Why would I change my skills? I mean, there's no real reason for it to be in persuasion. You know what? Whack it in athletics. You know what? That makes sense. For more pushing. Then Lae'zel, then we long rest, and then it's about. Then it will come up to break time and a vote. New feat available. Hold up a second. Wait. I thought you got a new feat every 4 levels. Yeah, this is the Mithril Splint Mail. I gave her Heavy Armor Master. Ability improvement could be good. Just to get us the +4 strength. What are our options anyway? Strength of Dex +1. We're already proficient with what we want to be proficient with, right? 12 more HP. It might be nice to give her a shield, because right now she's sort of a tank that also uses a two-handed weapon, which is a little bit goofy, perhaps. But whatever. Moderately armored. Nope. Mobile. Mobile is probably good. But we're not going to get that +4 the strength stuff. That doesn't matter, we're already... Lucky Duda!
Here I am again. No time
Hello.
to watch, but hope you're well, mate.
I'm sorry you don't have time to watch, but I'm doing good, Thank you so much for the sub. Short rest gives you full hit points. That's more of like an Astarion thing. That's not very useful. Charger could be good. Charge forward and slam your weapon. 9-meter charge. As a bonus action? Oh, costs an action and bonus action. No, no. Athlete could be good. I'm not going to show you Astarion's ring, okay? That we have the censorship on. I don't think I have any major ring on him. I could be wrong though. Charisma, no good. We could do strength and whiz. To get +1 whiz, +4 strength. I'm in the mood for, you know what? I genuinely think mobile is very good for her. So we got evade opportunity attack, and we got evade difficult terrain. Speed increase. We can always respec them. Have we seen the mayor of London just say mate project? Yes, in fact, I made a highlight video of it. Unfortunately, I'm highly aware of it. Alright. Gonna do a long rest. Mate! Mate!
Time to press ahead.
Lae'zel wants to talk to me. Or Lae'zel? Lae'zel? Ladle. Oh no, is she just gonna be like pissed that I didn't kill the Mind Flayer? There is. The video is called something like Sadiq Khan solves sexism.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes.
Lidded
And
eyes.
either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you.
What?
Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I have been hoping we could spend the night
I
together
never
again.
promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger.
Did you just call me a ginger? Tempt me? The sex gets better the more experience you have with someone. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here. You're free to be with who you choose, but I hope you'll choose me. We'll level up.
Like the shield bearer and pikeman must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
I will redeem my fuck point. Only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterwards. Good.
Yes. Good.
Bro. Alright, let's go. Sure, I'll spend 50
Azelle
supplies.
appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
You never have sex in this game? How? It's extremely difficult to avoid. Bonk. Free mage armor, please. I would like simply free mage armor. Alright. Yeah, they all try and bone you. It's actually a nightmare to avoid. Let's go Joaquin's Rest. We might be here a sec. Alright, we're good.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, I want you to drop a level 3 AIDS on us. Very nice. That's all good. Wait, feign death? No offense. I forgot we had I forgot we had space for another spell. What would I put on here? Yeah, Prayer of Healing can be good. Why not? Do I not have a frontliner? What are you talking about? Lazelle's my frontliner. She uses a two-handed weapon, but she has good AC. So one, she has good AC. And two, she takes like 5 reduced damage from any attack. Some crazy shit like that. I don't remember exactly. But the way she's set up, she's very, very resistant to harm. Sunlit wetlands down there. Hunt down Karlach. Sure. Looks like there's a ton of places I still haven't been as well. Wait. Walk south here.
Onward.
But just this way. Straight south? Or just along the path south? Oh, the Dragon Bridge? What do you mean? It's fine. I'm just doing the quest. Okay? I'm just doing the quest. I'm not gonna cheat and use chat info. Alright. Everything I've done has been on stream. If you haven't seen me do it on stream, I haven't done it. Go. Cheat and chat just an E apart. True. True, I did fucking inventory management and respec off stream. I didn't do actual actively interesting stuff. I didn't do content, okay?
I want to have a word.
Oh. That's annoying.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well.
A better position.
I have a new plan. Don't kill. I disagree. Oh, I fucked this up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I should have just gone, like, super close to him. Whatever. Slice him. Bro, we can't even... Bro, I should have hunters marked him and then whacked him. Athletics failed. Let me cancel his end turn. Yeah, not enough movement. Suck my ass. Okay, we're good. Get back. Get down, Mrs. Obama. They're just...
Taking position.
They can't even fight. What? A new knoll is growing. Okay. That makes sense. Give me your fucking ear. Jump. Sluggardly. Big blasts. Go ahead and hide.
At the ready.
Run up. Blast him. You're done. You're done. Oh, he's null-pilled. Wait, is Astarion out of combat? Oh, this null is fucked.
No one stopped me yet.
That's pretty good.
Have to keep going. What's in here?
Good try. Take your ear, sure. Dead caravan agent. Shipment orders. That could be worth something. If you open the chest, it will go boom. That's good to know. A bunch of FUD. The null did indeed chest burst. Also, additionally, I'm gonna go make up a very interesting, unique dish. We're going to make Rapaki, which is ramen and yoppaki. I'll bring that up and I'll eat that with you as we play. We're going to do more BG3. And try, what is it called? Deflector. On my squad. We can do the challenge modes in Thronefall. We can do Noita. I'll turn off the game's music and I'll play you some synthwave and I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. See you soon. See you in a minute. Sorry, what am I reading about hand job from Tom in the chat? More BG3, let's go. Oh, we do have dinner as well, though. Lucky Bee, while she was in London, she went to another Asian grocery store and got some stuff I haven't seen before. I got the this morning I had the Nissin Deme ramen duck flavor, which I never had, and tonight We have the rare rapoki. It's the little like rice cakes, the glutinous rice cake things, but also with ramen. There's yopoki with ramen, rapoki. You can see there's the ramen, but then there's also the globs. There's also the glorbs. There's tiny white noodles that grow from the soil. Do you mean maggots? Wait, what do you... I haven't tried it yet. I'm letting it cool off. Well... Oh, bean sprouts. Nah, no bean sprouts in this. No mung bean sprouts. How should I try it? Should I just try one of the goobers first? And dip it? Okay, we have a dipped goober. It's like savory taffy. I would describe it as savory taffy. Tim, he says. Natto 5x. What, 5 times?
Art
Bro.
examples at SF MoMA.
I am curious, what gets...
I mean, we could. 5 times fermented? I will try it 5 times, not 5 times fermented. Okay, now... It's a fresh poll. Now it's between Baldur's Gate 3 and video... Let's call it a video about modern art. Bracket cringe. $5X is the size. 5XL. Yo, natto flavor energy drink. People have said that natto like isn't that crazy. It's just a bit of an acquired taste. Wait, what's wrong, Aldred? Hex recommended the video, yeah. It does seem like it'd be more of a visual thing. I'm also secretly talking with Osrid, colluding to get him his editing thing. Some reason, probably a hue shift. What I'm eating makes you want pad thai. Video about modern art. Oh god. True, yeah. I turned off cat cam because right now cat cam is just a bed cam. Alright, we will come back to Baldur's Gate. But it's time for a little bit of cringe. Cringe in your pocky. Poor Lucky Bee's been away. She's been kept away from me. And not because she finally became sane and realized she should get away from me. Hold up, that's muted. We go to the dinner screen. We are Firefox ready. You're wrong about modern art. Vup. Vup. Maybe paint stuff? Although I think you've got all the acrylic stuff you want.
I have a confession.
Or maybe you haven't, I don't know. You just got a new brush the other day, right? Alright, I'm gonna send Osrid the editing deck money via PayPal after the stream. Full disclosure. Let's make sure this works. I have not pre-screened this video. This was suggested by Hex. I think she's sorted. I think she has a good drawing tablet. Maybe I'm wrong though. It is not an image of Dank's balls. Maybe she doesn't. I'm not sure. She has some tech stuff. This is the hot and spicy flavor, but it's that thing again where it's sweet. It's that sweet stuff. Oh. When they're just sweet though, not a big fan. Oh, that's true, babe. That's ideal wishlist stuff, right? If you want it. Oh. Okay, here we go.
I have a confession to make. I like the banana duct tape wall. I'll say it. That's pretty cool art. And then when that guy came up and ate the banana, that's even more art. I used to hate modern art. I used to think it was too simple, too easy. It's not like the Mona Lisa. That's art. I thought it was less valuable than something more realistic.
I don't believe that he ever thought that. I think he's creating narrative trajectory to present his opinion as the result of growth, and to grow you have to follow that path type deal.
Because it didn't take as much skill. I used to think that until I actually went to an art museum and I learned about the stuff I was looking at. I learned the contexts, the purpose, the skill behind making these pieces. And it started to make sense. And since then, I feel like I've only benefited from having more of an open-minded perspective about art.
Wow. I guess he was having a bad day that day.
Yeah, modern art can be weird and frustrating and confusing, but rather than embracing and trying to understand those feelings and why you feel them, so many people choose to let that frustration trick them into thinking the art is at fault. That's not true. It's like a
I think very, very few people are frustrated by modern art. No. Maybe an artist who works on a very high level of, or works on cultivating a very, very high level of technical skill in recreating scenes that they see, for example, sees someone doing something more abstract and they're like, what the fuck, he just didn't put the hours in that I did, blah, 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 and get frustrated that someone else is doing better than them. The average person, though, frustration when they see it? I don't think so.
defense mechanism for nuance. Before we get into it though, this video is sponsored by Raycon now.
It's summertime now, and the song of the summer is already here. It's Pineapple Upside Down by Queef Jerky. Pineapple upside down, yeah, in the toilet, I make a brown, yeah, in the ocean.
Oh, hey, it's Green is Not Nick.
I'm in that. And if you want to hear the new song, you're gonna need premium audio. And thanks to Raycon, I'm giving it to you. You need to be able to hear Pineapple Upside Down with Raycon. You have to. Raycon's wireless earbuds start at just half the price of other premium audio brands, but you get all the same kind of
I don't skip ads.
Sound quality in there. They have noise isolation.
He can include my
battery
analytics
life.
when
You
he
already know.
presents
You
it to
already know
his
all this. Listen,
payers,
Mike Tyson,
whatever.
Snoop Dogg, Ray J, Ethan is online. What do we all have in common? We love Raycon. There's so many different colors to choose from, different fits, different
So many
patterns, different
colors.
styles. You're
Blue,
definitely gonna find
maybe
a pair
even
that's
red.
made for you. You will. Raycon even has a 30-day return policy, so if for whatever reason you don't love the earbuds, you can send them right back, and they won't ask you any questions. They're not allowed. I listen to music every day. I can't stop. My new song just sounds so good, and I like using Raycons because it's just a quick and easy way to get that.
Do they
juicy
want it this
premium sound
long?
quality.
Does Raycon want their ads to be this long and annoying? Or was
without
this his
breaking the bank.
choice?
If you click the link in the description, you can get 15% off your Raycon purchase, or go to buyraycon.com/Ethan, again, for 15% off your Raycon purchase. Thank you so much to Raycon for sponsoring the video. Please check out Raycon. It does really help the channel. And that's it. Of course, there's a political component,
Ethan.
right? All art is inherently political, either in its influences, messages, or implication. 101, guys, this is baby stuff. Art critique is really just opinion, but
That's not Art 101. That's one way of looking at it. It's also suggesting that any of this is inherent in the art itself is a massive fucking assertion that people will fight you to the death over. Just saying.
But a lot of people let right-wing propaganda cloud their judgment of modern art, whether they realize it or not. All because it helps them feel better in not wanting to engage with it. In an ideal conservative world, art is interpreted for people through...
I don't think... Fucking... What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think anyone feels bad about not wanting to engage with modern art. Who feels bad about that and needs to feel better? What the fuck are you talking about? And if you're... Oh my... Holy fuck, I'm gonna die.
Realize it or not. All because it helps them feel better in not wanting to engage with it. In an ideal conservative world, art is interpreted for people through...
Good thing I have you telling me how to interpret modern art then, bro. You fucking chud, you right-winger.
Through a YouTube video full of lying, misinformation, emotional manipulation, false comparisons. But this happens every day. PragerU has made at least a dozen videos fooling your old grandpa about modern art. All of them are completely...
Wow. Their videos
nonsense.
Don't even have 100 million views. How much impact are they having on the view of modern art of people across the whole world? I don't think that much.
And wrong. But why is it then I hear the same boring, shallow, fragile talking points from people who should be way more in touch with culture? Listen, yeah, I know his face is in the thumbnail, and yeah, this video is kind of about Charlie. But listen, it's not personal. I'm trying to compare content that realistically should have nothing in common. Fascist propaganda and gamer...
I'm just trying to associate this person with right-wingers so you don't like him anymore. I'm just trying to go, oh, I draw a line. My teacher said I was really smart in high school, and he said, here, you should look at critical theory. And then I learned that means you just draw lines between people to hook them together forever.
Streamer should not be saying the same things. The difference is PragerU's content is...
Why not? That's an insane statement. They should, just as a rule, they should never be saying the same things? Excuse me. Didn't you know that PragerU said, don't fuck kids? Why are you saying don't fuck kids? Are you trying to funnel people over to them?
Is motivated and has an agenda. Charlie is just being a useful idiot for that agenda, with peace and love. I know it's not on purpose. Charlie doesn't watch PragerU for his art analysis content. He probably didn't even get the talking points from them, but they're still saying the same thing. Charlie's...
Then how is he being a useful idiot for them? I thought being a useful idiot for someone had to involve some level of manipulation and filtering down. I don't think you can say two people who... If two people or two entities independently come to the same conclusion, I don't think that's the useful idiot dynamic. Is it? The useful idiot is about falling for propaganda, right? It isn't. Hold up. In political jargon, a useful idiot is a term currently used to reference a person perceived as propagandizing for a cause, particularly a bad cause originating from a devious, ruthless source, without fully comprehending the cause's goals and who is cynically being used by the cause's leaders. Which means so it's two layers. There's the person who's being propagandized. They buy into the propaganda for the cause, and then they become a node spreading it themselves, having believed it at face value and spread it. To say he's a useful idiot despite not having gotten his information from there, not deliberately, propagandizing for that cause, you've just said he's not a useful idiot. It's a fucking meme, man. He's a meme dude. He just knows memes and he says the memes.
Just an average guy with an average brain in his head. Florida average, but average. But it's uncanny how similar normal average guy language can be to politically motivated propaganda. Content that we all know is dishonest. Listen, it's...
Do you think perhaps that political propagandists shape their message to appeal to the largest audience possible? So it's quite likely that what they're saying is gonna have some similarity to what average dudes might say. Do you not think maybe if this is occurring, it's more the other way around? Especially since you've said there's no connection, do you think possibly, if you're saying Charlie's like a normal average dude, average intelligence guy with a brain in his head, PragerU is saying similar things. Do you think it's perhaps less that he's aligning with PragerU and more that PragerU's trying to appeal to the average, normal, everyday person? Do you think that might be maybe more likely?
Nothing personal. It's nothing against Charlie. I've met him before. He's very nice. I just don't know why he's like this. Okay, first things first. Why is Modern Art So Bad by PragerU from 8 years ago? Like a painting. We're laying down the foundation of what I'm going to be talking about. And since this video is made to target fatherless teenagers, Robert Florczak is here to help us all think.
From Leonardo...
Why do you suddenly get racial about it? Or am I... Just kidding.
Rembrandt to Bierstadt produced works that inspired, uplifted, and deepened us. And they did this by demanding of themselves the highest standards of excellence, improving upon the work of each previous generation of masters, and continuing to aspire to the highest quality attainable.
Conservatives are so artistically and creatively bankrupt that their understanding of art hits a hard limit at, if it's not pretty, I don't want to see it. This old stuff, it's pretty and it took a long time, so that means it's better. They pretend like they don't think exactly like that, but they do.
But something happened.
Is he not going to say the word aestheticism? Okay. Is Ethan the guy who learned history of movements in art, and he's like a meta version of these guys? These guys are like, oh, the quality of the paintings got better, so over time it got better. And is this guy just, oh, there were different movements over time, these future movements and ways of interpreting things are better because they're newer and they progressed out of it? Is he just like meta what he's criticizing rather than completely detached? These are just different schools of... There's whatever school of thought this Ethan guy goes with, and then there's whatever school of thought these guys go with, which probably would be aestheticism. But I've seen like 10 seconds of this Prager video, so I don't know.
And on the way to the 20th century, the profound, the inspiring, and the beautiful were replaced by the new, the different, and the ugly.
Nah, new art style's ugly. I mean, that's mad. Not only is that completely subjective, but the other two are synonyms in this context. Robert, what are we doing? But also, he's talking about impressionism. Ugly? Yeah?
They can be used synonymously. I don't think the way they used them I don't think they used them synonymously.
Ugly? There's a reason they aren't using any actual examples.
Today, the silly, the pointless, and the purely offensive are held up as the best of modern art.
I guess this last one is supposed to be Warhol, I guess. People typically like those. They can't use real examples because people relate and connect to modern art. But in order to manipulate the viewer more efficiently, they have to use blank straw men to apply all their talking points to. You're telling me you can't think of one example? The only examples that they do use in this video are of like extremely graphic modern art. It's like that's a bad example. You're talking about like Warhol, and then you're talking about like the pissing woman statue. I don't know if
What is this argument? Why is it a bad example?
those are exactly comparable.
Michelangelo.
I'm not necessarily saying they're exactly comparable. I was not expecting this just fucking wank dodge. This is a scripted video. This is not someone being confronted with something in a stream and having to defend the point. He put this in a scripted video? Fuck me.
Michelangelo carved his David out of a rock. The Los Angeles County Museum of Art just offers us a rock. A rock. All 340 tons of it. That's how far standards have fallen.
Again, more deceptive language, more lying by omission. We all know Michelangelo and his classic rock, but weird that he left the artist out of the second one, right? That's just the LA County Museum of Arts' rock. It's actually called Levitated Mass, if you even care. It's by Michael Heiser. I've seen it in person, and it's really cool. What Robert Florczak leaves out of this video is the actual experience of this sculpture. It's not just a rock that you look at like other sculptures. It's a sculpture that you walk under. Standing directly beneath tens of thousands of pounds of rock, older than anything around it, suspended just enough by these small brackets.
This guy smokes weed.
Is art. It's easy to dismiss this sculpture when you've never seen it in person. Most physical art, especially sculpture, was never meant to be looked at on a fucking screen. It's like watching the theater bootleg recording of half of a movie. You didn't really see it, did you? Is Levitating Mass everyone's favorite sculpture? No, it's not even mine. But if someone told me their favorite statue was Michelangelo's David, then it probably means that they don't really know about any other ones. Levitating
What? There isn't even anything for me to grab at here. It's not even there. Is he even gonna... I mean, okay. Okay. There's over half an hour left. Does he understand? Is he gonna point out why PragerU make the arguments they make about art the way they do? Does he get that it's not actually about, at least not in whole, about the art that's put out, and it's about the perspective of what makes something good, what makes it good, and what values it reflects? Is he going to get onto that? Does he get what's happening? I'm interested as well to see what Charlie says about modern art, because I have a feeling what Charlie says might be at surface level similar to Prager, but I highly doubt that he'd be saying it for the same reasons Prager would be saying it.
Mass is built to stand exactly like that for thousands of years. That's longer than David's statue is going to be around, so if that's not cool to you, let's see who has more statues in 3,000 years.
Whatever their intentions, the new modernists sowed the seeds of aesthetic relativism. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder mentality.
Yes, the art expert here to tell us that art can be scientifically measured and is objective. It just needs to look like real life, and the more...
This is dumb fuckery. This is dumb fuckery. I'm very much beauty's in the eye of the beholder pilled. But yeah, modernism as a response to the sense of everything being ordered and understandable and objective, and the fucking chaos of fucking modernism and the abstraction of modernism did push to the masses more the idea that it's about how you look at it. That it's inside the person looking at it. They're just correct about what fucking happened. They're describing what fucking happened.
more like real life it looks, the better it is. This guy has the brain of a fish.
Today, everybody loves the Impressionists. And as with most revolutions, the first generation or so produced work of genuine merit. Monet, Renoir, and Degas still maintained elements of disciplined design and execution.
They got
So much like a disappointed father, Robert Florczak says that Impressionism it's alright, I guess. I'll give it a pass because it still looks like the boring paintings I like.
But with each new generation, standards declined until there were no standards. All that was left was personal expression.
I don't really have anything to say other than this is just a fake graph that means nothing. Oh, God forbid art be reflective of an artist's personality and life experience, emotions. I would hate that. This sort of gives the game away for Robert. What he's telling us is that art for him is basically another way to look at pretty pictures of people in mountains, which is great. Look at all the pretty people in mountains you want. But to imply that modern art is inferior because it doesn't meet the extremely restrictive guidelines that Robert specifically and arbitrarily has, I mean, that's pretentious. So because this PragerU video is formatted,
I don't think the first guy, the Prager guy, said enough.
Like a middle school persuasive essay, this is the counter argument paragraph. In this segment, Robert says that art can be objectively measured by looking at it.
The great art historian Jacob Rosenberg wrote that quality in art is not merely a matter of personal opinion, but to a high degree objectively traceable. But the idea of a universal standard of quality in art is now usually met with strong resistance, if not open ridicule. How can art be objectively measured unchallenged? In responding, I simply point to the artistic results produced by universal standards compared to what is produced by relativism.
This is fucking dumb.
His first example is Birth of Venus, which I don't know about that one. I don't get it. Waves don't even look like that. What is this supposed to be? The Birth of Venus is a masterwork, don't get me wrong, and it is a huge painting. But it is not the piece that Robert wants to bring out when we're talking about artistic objectivity. Compositionally, a little crowded, very flat.
This is so boring because it's wank. What to me is interesting is the idea of How does one measure that? There are different ways you could do that, though. For example, you could take what the artist is aiming for, and then measure, find something that is measurable to see if it actually lines up with what they were trying to achieve in terms of actual output, rather than impressions of other people. For instance, if you came up with a set of standards that were measurable, then yes, quality of art could be objective within your framework. And similarly to how morality can be objectively measured. But sometimes literally in terms of quantities of X, Y, or Z, if you're a utilitarian. You still then wouldn't agree on the framework, but yeah, you could do that. That's more interesting to me. Instead we have like a wank where neither of these guys actually have better backing than the other. They're just... The Prager guy is just like throwing assertions. And this guy's just throwing assertions. What the fuck?
The anatomy is stiff and dull, just like the colors, which is a product of its time, but it is still the way it is. But I, unlike Robert, can find value and appreciate art that I think is really...
Something being measurable is the easiest way to exclude, or at least try to exclude, interference of bias or personal or human failures in understanding and observing.
Boring and sucks. Odilon Ridon painted his own version of The Birth of Venus in 1912, and while it's hard to compare because they're two completely different works, I mean, this is so much better. It's got style and flavor and emotion. It's a great piece. But unfortunately, like Robert says,
without aesthetic standards, we have no way to determine quality or inferiority.
Which is the same as saying, I'm a little baby, and I need people to tell me if art is good or not. Inferiority is an interesting choice of words as well, because that implies that the only purpose of aesthetic standards would be to gatekeep art. If it's not good enough for Robert, it's not good enough for the galleries.
Here's a test I give my graduates.
The fuck is this? I need to watch that again. I need to watch that again.
Find value and appreciate art that I think is really boring and sucks. Odilon Ridon painted his own version of The Birth of Venus in 1912, and while it's hard to compare because they're two completely different works, I mean, this is so much better. It's got style and flavor and emotion. It's a great piece. But unfortunately, like Robert says,
that looks more like bathroom decoration, to be honest.
Without aesthetic standards, we have no way to determine quality or inferiority.
Which is the same as saying, I'm a little baby, and I need people to tell me if art is good or not. Inferiority.
It's like this is a bizarre sort of failure to engage. What this guy really is doing overall is rejecting the idea that art is in and of itself a good or bad piece of art. However, he's painting the argument of the Prager guy as being around whether it's a piece of art is good or not in terms of liking or not. He's a baby. He needs someone to tell him whether it's good or not. If you want there to be a scale of quality, of art being good or bad, then yeah, you do actually need what the Prager guy says. However, you can reject that outright, which is what this guy needs to do, rather than equivocate.
Is an interesting choice of words as well, because that implies that the only purpose of aesthetic standards would be to gatekeep art. If it's not good enough for Robert, it's not good enough for the galleries.
Here's a test.
Wouldn't that... Whoa. Wouldn't this guy, if he was a curator, wouldn't he be rejecting or accepting things still? And what not good enough is would just be a different standard, surely. What the fuck? That's not...
I give my graduate students, all talented and well-educated. Please analyze this Jackson Pollock painting and explain why it is good.
Explain why this Pollock painting is good? If I was an art student in grad school and Robert Florczak brought out this fucking shit-stained toilet paper or whatever this is and told me to tell him why it's good, dude, just ask for a college refund at that point. A college refund?
Very funny.
It is only after they give very eloquent answers that I inform them that the painting is actually a close-up of my studio apron. I don't blame them. I would probably have done the same, since it's nearly impossible to differentiate between the two.
No, yeah, it is possible to differentiate between the two. You just have to use your eyes. Robert Florczak wants to flatter himself in saying that he accidentally creates Pollock pieces all the time. Oh no, just a little Pollock on my apron. But if you know even a little bit about Pollock, then you would know that this looks nothing like it. I'll talk more.
What the fuck is this part? What the Prager guy was saying probably isn't literally true or real. However, does he think the imagined or implied or suggested audience would have just a perfect memory of all Pollock pieces?
More about Pollock later, though.
And who will determine quality is another challenge I'm given. If we are to be intellectually honest, we all know of situations where professional expertise is acknowledged and depended upon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Robert Florczak wants to be the guy who determines quality. Or maybe his son, Philly Florczak.
Take figure skating in the Olympics, where artistic excellence is judged by experts in the field. Surely we would flinch at the contestant who indiscriminately threw himself across the ice and demanded that his routine be accepted as being as worthy of value as that of the most disciplined skater.
We've seen a decent chunk of Prager now. I think at this point our guy needs to engage better, because there's enough to really engage with now.
Figure skating is a complete non sequitur, and funny that he even tried. If we have to
How? Wait, why?
Use examples that aren't real to prove points about real stuff. Maybe we should reevaluate a little. If you're wondering,
He's retarded. He's just dumb as fuck. He's too stupid to... He can't think... Ah! This is a man incapable of abstract thought who's talking about modern art, which has a huge focus on the abstract. How can he engage with modern art when he doesn't have the capability of... What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The function of the hypothetical is to take it into a context you might be more comfortable with, or, in this case, he's suggesting that, figure skating, like art in general, that's generally talked about, that it is artistic, it is expressive. However, in figure skating, there are accepted objective measures. So there's a similarity and there's a difference. Why isn't this difference that figure skating has also applied to, static visual media? That's so simple. It's so fucking simple to understand. If your response to that is, but someone didn't crawl on their ass in a figure skating contest, you've smoked too much weed. You are actually brain damaged. Literal brain damage.
Robert Florczak does not bring up a single actual example of modern art for the rest of the video, just a bunch of poop-related stuff that he made up. Robert does have a solution for you, though, if you're really frustrated about the modern art problem. His call to action paragraph at the end tells you to patronize the right kind of art galleries and buy the right kind of artwork at the galleries.
By the art we patronize...
Yeah, because he's politically motivated. Are you gonna dig at what his actual message is and why he's focusing on these aspects and who that appeals to and how that draws people to one side? Is he gonna deal with that? Is he gonna get that his approach sort of rejects entirely the idea that there's even good art? At most, there's interesting art or art you like, and there are people who want things to fit into the box of good. Better. They want it to be hierarchical. They like artistry. They're going to be interested in terms of art, but also other elements of their life and other interests in skill. And they want that to be measured. It's a kind of mind that's being appealed to here. Obviously, this is propaganda. Obviously, Ethan's video is also propaganda. However, Ethan is failing horribly.
At museums or purchase at galleries, we can make our opinions not only known, but felt.
Yeah.
An art gallery, after all, is a business like any other.
What won't sell won't get made. That is, not even how the world works. Robert ends the video with a quick jab at Robert Rauschenberg's 3-panel white painting.
There are exceptions, but en masse, it kind of is, though.
Let's celebrate what we know is good and ignore what we know is not. By the way, the white background you see behind me is not simply a white graphic backdrop. It is a pure white painting by noted artist Robert Rauschenberg.
He doesn't really say anything about it other than, can you believe it's white? Yeah, no, I see it, Robert. This is...
You just complained, well, not complained, you criticized him saying that he's like a baby. He needs people to tell him what's good. And you're now saying, he didn't tell us what's wrong with that. I need to be told. Also, wasn't a major part of this guy's point that he needed to read, plaques at the museum? He needed to research and read about things and be told how to enjoy the modern art? So it's actually him who's the baby. If you're going to call anyone a baby, right? Also, factoring in that context is just one way of interfacing with the art. It's not the correct way. I feel like that's a massive mistake a lot of people make, to the point where the one course of art history I did, the lecturer went out of their way to tell us, we're going to show you ways to do things this doesn't mean this is correct and now you know everything. I feel like lots more people who start diving into art would get a lot of value out of being told that.
This isn't a blank canvas, as many conservatives will lead you to believe. This is actually a canvas painted perfectly white. 3 of them, painted so meticulously that you can't even see the brushstrokes, which on its own is impressive. There are multiple versions of the Rauschenberg white paintings, but the 3-panel one is definitely my favorite. And they're all really big, too, much bigger than what Robert...
Why are you explaining it to me? Why are you telling me? Why do I need you to tell me? Hold on. Let me deal with my nose for a sec. My galaxy brain take, and I've thought about this a lot, is that if a description or explanation can be the difference between you appreciating a piece of art and not, or understanding a message or understanding why it's good, the thing that made you feel that way, I think that is the description, meaning the art itself is obsolete, unnecessary, and a failure as art because it is inferior to its own synopsis. What Ethan is doing is, in my view, an attack on this art. It's an obliteration of art to explain it like this. Just saying, anyway.
Suggests in his video. I feel like any artist who's ever painted before should be impressed by these. If you've ever seen them in person, they're pristine. And that's not even talking about like any like meaning or symbolism. That's just technically impressive. Not liking art like this is a choice, and it's a choice that people should be able to make.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Liking something is not a choice. Liking or disliking something is a reaction. I hyper fucking disagree. Is he gonna say liking it or not is a choice? You can take the steps required to like it? Please don't, because that's kind of what he's been doing and I hate it.
With all of the context available. Robert is presenting...
Oh no. Oh no.
Like any like meaning or symbolism. That's just technically impressive. Not liking art like this is a choice, and it's a choice that people should be able to make with all of the context available. Robert...
What the fuck?
Is presenting these pieces and robbing the context from you while pretending to inform. 6 months ago, PragerU posted another certified Flork.
You can like or dislike a piece of art, but only after I've told you what it means, what it is, why it's good. Oh no! You dumb fuck! You fell into this Prager guy's trap. You've provided a standard of what makes art good. Or not. And its context. You have to break out of his paradigm or you lose. What have you done? You talk about gatekeeping and then say you can only have an opinion on this art if you have the context. Simple concept. What if part of the art is that you generate a fake context, a false context? You deceive people into thinking the situation around the art is a certain way. If someone believes the deception and then thinks the art is good, is the art then not good to Ethan because they aren't aware of the true context that that is false? I'd very much enjoy hearing his answer to that. Also, if a piece of art exists, and we're entirely unaware of the context of its creation, what it's meant to be, who made it, we can't even tell what techniques were used, there is no context to it other than the context that the true context is lost. Can that art then not be good because we don't have the full context? What is this dumb fuck retard take on art? He's trying to school people and he's just a fucking moron who hasn't thought for 5 seconds.
that classic. Why is classical art so good? In it, he claims that art history has been muddled by the humanities and social sciences, and that social significance in political messaging in art was only ever added by academics, not artists.
Art is a matter of...
If he says that, that's super wrong. That is, for sure, super wrong.
...of personal taste. There's no such thing as great art or bad art. Where do these assumptions come from? For the most part, they are the result of art histories written and taught over the last century, not by artists, but by those in the humanities and social sciences. Not having an artist's point of view or
this is scuffed. I think it's probably more relevant to say pushes by the various movements that have happened over the last 100 years. It is true that in academic institutions you will run into people who say, like, this one perspective is correct, this is how it is. However, very much artists were involved in this perspective being popularized. Heavily involved were artists. Yeah, it's bullshit to say they weren't.
Experience, let alone artistic talent. These authors and teachers have therefore framed art in the only language they understand, meaning and social significance.
Artists don't think like that.
It's like 50% of that is true, and then 50% of that is bullshit. There is a huge amount of people, particularly in academia, who can only, and not even just in academia, people influenced by that, who can only perceive shit in terms of message, political significance, etc., etc. But to suggest there was none of that until it was pushed onto it by academics, and in particular not people with artistic skill or anything, that's not true, or social significance either. It's the usual Prager shit, grain of truth, and then smear their shit all over it.
At all. They only care about making it look real.
When a visual medium becomes more about what it means and less about its pure visual experience, it might succeed as, say, journalism or social commentary, but it has failed as art.
This is the most nuanced thing I have ever fucking heard from PragerU. This is I've never heard them say anything this nuanced before. This is about, look, this is what we talked about when I was like 12 and I went to summer school for philosophy, and we talked about, in particular, art, what makes something art versus being decoration and not art. As a thought experiment and an argument and a challenge and something to think about.
God, glad to see that Robert is still just as dumb 8 years later.
In a great oil painting by the 17th century Dutch master Vermeer.
You just disagree with him. If he's dumb and wrong about what makes something art, you're suggesting that there's a standard by which something is art or not, and he's wrong about it. However, you were previously essentially disagreeing with him about such a scale existing. If he's wrong in saying that, then he's right. What the fuck?
Vermeer, the quality is there in the controlled balance of its composition, the harmony of its color, the masterful hand-eye coordination of its brushwork.
So many masterpieces were only ever made because they were commissioned. Like, that's how the great...
What the fuck is the... There are plenty of things you can say to the Prager video after that. What's the relevance of this?
Artists survived. That was their thsistine Chapel happened because Michelangelo was bored after all the pizza he was eating, Michelangelo. But regardless, the constant masterpiece comparisons never stop with fake art critiques like this. Robert claims that art is a visual medium and how it looks matters more than anything else.
The great artists of the past didn't care one whit about reflecting their times. They cared primarily about creating art that looked good.
This man is going full sicko mode aestheticism. This is aestheticist revisionism.
Art, by definition, is a visual medium.
What? Which definition? What do you mean? This is pants on head retarded.
Therefore, its meaning and ability to make you think are secondary to how it looks.
That's a fucking retarded argument as well. We read these words with our eyes. This means they are a visual creation, and so their meaning is secondary to how they look.
That's really stupid. Because art is a visual medium, it can convey things that are indirect through a visual format, right? I feel like that makes more sense than whatever the fuck he just said. Like a visual metaphor almost, you know? It's like saying words can't mean other things other than just what the word says. But also, to make a broader point, art isn't a medium. Painting is, drawing.
Problem. Bro, you went too far, you fucked up. I think.
Are secondary to.
He said the meaning and ability to make you think are secondary to how it looks. He didn't say it can't have meanings or make you think. Bro.
I feel like that makes more sense than whatever the fuck he just said. Like a visual metaphor almost, you know? It's like saying words can't mean other things other than just what the word says. But also.
No, it's like saying. What would I was going to say the secondary meaning is secondary to the face value. Bro, your analogy strengthens the Prager guy. I don't think I can tweak your analogy and still use your analogy without making the Prager guy sound stronger. What the fuck? What is this? Why are we spamming? Hey Tim, I just realized why this guy's full of it and comes off disingenuous. His primary argument is that art is more about what you as an observer get from it. And you shouldn't prejudge art by objective metrics. But then he also calls the old style of aesthetic art boring. Stupid, he's literally appearance will tell. Maybe? Oh no, now they're adding the badges! I think that calling this stuff boring is more born out of, I'm not like Prager. I'm not a rightoid. Unlike Charlie, he says that, because we haven't even gotten to most critical yet. Unlike Charlie, he says the rightoid things. I would never say the rightoid things. I think everything they like is boring. I'm not like them.
Also, to make a broader point, art isn't a medium. Painting is, drawing is, charcoal is. Those are visual media, but art is not a medium. Art is much more broad than that.
You can argue that. You can super argue that. Especially if you want to argue that art is a form something takes. But let's not go down that fucking nightmare hell rabbit warren.
But this guy doesn't really care about that stuff because he's stupid. That's the summary of this video, basically. I mean, that's the synopsis of the video. Robert doesn't know the difference between painting and art, so he keeps saying art when he means painting. And he's still wrong. Robert does clarify he's not.
Doesn't know the difference. I think if you talk to him, he probably would. Also, he's a propagandist, so, you know, why is Ethan taking what he says at face value anyway? His primary argument is that art is more about Nintendo Switches and Funko Pops, and you shouldn't prejudge art by objective metrics because Funko Pops are fucking gross.
talking about realism. He's just saying it has to look good.
Great art need not even look realistic to be great. It's no wonder that many people believe the myth that photography put an end to classical art, given that they assume that looking photographic was the purpose of a painting. But that was never the goal of the classical artist. Quality of execution was.
Whatever that means. Robbie has to like you.
You might be thoroughly impressed with the work of a cutting-edge artist, with its impressive theory, but you have no way of knowing if you're being taken for a sucker.
You have no way of knowing.
Okay, but if I am, do I care? I'm a super big fan of pranks. So on some level, if I think a piece of art is bullshit and it's been made to trick people into saying they like it, if it's like a pretension trap, that's good though.
Knowing you're being taken for a sucker? I usually don't go to museums trying to figure out if I'm about to be tricked or not. But maybe that's more of Robert's personal insecurity.
Unlike the inspirational work of the past.
But you're the guy who thinks having accurate and full context matters, which means your ability to interface with art is vulnerable to misinformation. So you should care about being taken for a sucker. Whereas for him, it doesn't matter. What the fuck? This is flipped! The Prager guy, because of what he believes, doesn't have to worry about being taken by a sucker, because what means something is quality or not is immediately observable in the piece itself. For Ethan, he cares about having full context, I guess, and he talks about you need to have the full and accurate context to decide whether you like something or not. Yeah, he's vulnerable to misinformation, so he should be worried about being suckered, right?
Much of today's art exposes how coarse and vulgar a society we've become.
Much unlike 1400s Europe, a very clean and civilized time. Robert Florczak is an interesting case.
Hieronymus, I presume that's Hieronymus Bosch. Or someone who paints similarly. Hieronymus Bosch is indeed extremely sick.
His ignorant takes on art are almost palpable in his own work. While technically impressive most of the time, some of them are just fucking insane. Robert, what's going on here? But his work is clearly restricted, uninspired. It's the same subjects over and over again. White people hanging out outside. All right, man. He even made the Egyptians white. Interesting. Robert has clearly focused all his artistic energy into making as realistic of renderings as possible, which can be artistic. But you don't need to be painting photorealism to be an artist. And if you do focus on it, you should probably study some other stuff too. Oh, by the way, weird fact about
Why is Ethan just repeating what the Prager guy said? Ethan, he said photorealism isn't what to aim for. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Let me watch this again.
Much unlike 1400s Europe, a very clean and good.
Great art need not even look realistic to be great.
Lions around and filmed it. On it, you should probably study his artistic energy into making as realistic of renderings as possible, which can be artistic. But you don't need to be painting photorealism to be an artist. And if you do focus on it, you should probably...
The start of this video. Oh.
First ranker.
Thank you for the £5.
Coming in to ruin your argument. I made art in the toilet today. Speaking of which, Skibidi toilet is art and so is Lotto.
Skibidi, thank you very much for the 5. The very start of this video was Ethan talking about his concern that someone else, i.e. Charlie Moist Critical, said things that are the same thing Prager would say, and people like him shouldn't be saying the same thing as someone on Prager. Someone on Prager just said, the art needn't be photorealistic. And Ethan retorts, he says it as if it's a counter-argument, art needn't be photorealistic. You've maybe it's even an exact quote. You're not counter-arguing, you're repeating the video you're responding to. Do you think he knows, or is he stoned?
Study some other stuff too. Oh, by the way, weird fact about Robert, he also composed the music for Roar, the Tippi Hedren movie where they just led a bunch of lions around and filmed it. That's just a fun fact about Robert Florczak. That's a Florczak fact for you. This guy knows art.
Roar!
That's cool as fuck. I don't know what he's talking about. Letting a bunch of lions out and filming it? That fucking rules.
All right, no more Robert. Charlie time. For those of you who don't know who this is, he is just a YouTuber. He's like Markiplier if Markiplier played Fortnite instead of Five Nights. I do want to be as charitable as possible. These videos are from streams, so it's not like these are written and produced like Robert Florxax's are. It's just...
Or yours. Or yours. True, also, if you stream and you talk off the cuff, you can never be criticized. Bear that in mind before you ever say anything even vaguely critical of me. You can't do it. It's impossible. You're not allowed to. Thank you for coming to my Todd talk.
Just some dude in his little house that he lives in. In the first video, Art Makes No Sense, Charlie is watching a video by Solar Sands about Thomas Kincaid. But during the entire lead up to the intro, he won't stop assuming it's either Jackson Pollock or Damien Hirst.
These paintings make my corneas hurt. I'm ashamed that this
Damien
artist
Hirst.
lived in my former hometown. The George
This is
W.
Damien Hirst.
Bush of art. Gee, these paintings must be pretty bad then,
It's Damien Hirst,
what are
isn't
they,
it?
pictures of babies eating each other alive?
Charlie's already mad about modern art, and this video isn't even about modern art. It's about...
Is he mad? He's assuming that the other people saying this are talking about a particular guy. Whoever he answered would be the subject of these comments. I don't forget art. My man, Ethan, get a grasp on reality first. Smoke a bit less of the devil's lettuce.
tacky, wacky jigsaw puzzle art made by an evangelical alcoholic con man.
These are the kinds of paintings those quotes are referring to.
Artists
by
suck.
the late artist Thomas Kincaid.
God damn it.
He's so mad about paintings that aren't even in the video, he's getting distracted.
I hate Thomas Kincaid with every fiber of my being. Our long
Channel that
national
energy to
nightmare
someone
is
that
over.
deserves it,
There's
like
nothing
Damien
wrong
Hirst.
with-
I don't know why more people don't hate people like Damien Hirst.
Okay, you got him here. However, he didn't come off as angry initially. I think Ethan's perspective of that intro is colored by knowing Charlie would say this, and he can't hold the chronology in his head at the same time. It just mashes together into one thing.
And Jackson Pollock. Their work is the most awful dog shit ever.
And when someone points out in the chat that all art is subjective, he says this.
It is estimated his business brought in $100 million.
That's not a fucking... Okay. All art is subjective. Or rather, all opinions on art are subjective would be more accurate. Yeah, that's his opinion though. All that means, all you're saying is that's your opinion, bro. So?
Dollars in revenue annually.
Art is always subjective.
Stop mang!
_art_man69 has just donated £5. Since we are talking about art, here is some of my favorite 10 words. Nice, nope, natterjack, nerdburger, numpty, nugget, noodle, niggle. What are yours?
I like Neptune. Thank you very much for the 5.
Yeah, until it comes to Damien Hirst or Jackson Pollock, then it is objectively dog shit.
Which, I'm not the biggest Hirsch head in the world, but Pollock? Really? The three artists that were bouncing around in the beginning of this video could not have less in common. Charlie says that most modern artists can't paint like a face or anything like that.
I guarantee you Damien Hirst, Jackson Pollock.
Think of a piece of art you think is good, Fabre. Uh-oh. All knowledge about who made it just evaporates out of everyone's minds. Evidence of who made it evaporates out of existence. Anything about the circumstances of its creation. The piece you're still aware of still exists. There are copies of it. Is that suddenly not art anymore? Or a wizard casts a spell. Suddenly that piece of art you think is good, it is unchanged apart from it is now created by, like, a child rapist. Or something. Or it was created as part of, for the purposes of tax fraud. Would it be not art? Or would it be art generated with the intent for it to be used to money launder or whatever? Maybe. Tax fraud is art is an incredibly based take.
All of like your most famous artists, like more modern artists, I guess Jackson Pollock doesn't fit into that. I guarantee they couldn't draw a single person's face. They couldn't paint a single thing that looks like anything.
This is a
joke. Say this is a joke. This is an exaggeration.
Challenging critique. He then immediately...
I can't. Please. I'll cover up for Robert Heinlein. Robert Heinlein! Let's go. Ooh, ooh.
Immediately defends Bob Ross, who rarely ever painted faces because those are hard to paint.
Oh my
yeah,
fuck.
I remember
No, please.
Bob Ross was shit upon by most like fart sniffing artists back in the day. Anything that looks like it has any form or shape to it, or anything that looks like it took time and effort, is very frowned upon in the community.
I don't think the level of realistic face you can paint determines your value.
Yo, Ethan is personally hurt by this. We finally reached it. Oh no. Buddy, it's like the horses guy who wanted to be like pretentious is a good thing. I think Ethan took this personal. I think Ethan took this light shit talk real personal. Oh no, buddy.
As an artist, Robert Florczak paints faces all the time. They suck. That doesn't make his work any less bland. Charlie gets really frustrated at the definition.
I don't think he's putting forward a treatise on the meaning of aesthetic endeavors, suggesting that to draw a face is to be one with the god of art. No, chill.
Of the
It's
word
a goof.
kitsch because he thinks it's pretentious.
Kitsch is, unlike art, a utilitarian object lacking all critical distance between object and observer.
God, these people are so fucking pretentious, it hurts.
He doesn't really elaborate, but I'm going to assume that he's saying that it's pretentious to seek meaning in art that looks passable enough.
Man's looking for a fucking intricate view of the world that challenges thought process with a fucking jigsaw puzzle.
Because they are more
Like, it doesn't need to mean anything, so why are you mad that it doesn't? Especially when modern art...
That's not what he's saying. Charlie's not even that serious, and this doesn't reflect what he's saying.
...is just baby doo-doo doodles and crayon. Thomas Kincaid, Robert Florczak, it doesn't...
between object and observer.
God, these people are so fucking pretentious, it hurts.
He doesn't really elaborate, but I'm going to assume that he's saying that it's pretentious to seek meaning in art that looks passable enough.
Man's looking for a fucking intricate view of the world that challenges thought process with a fucking jigsaw puzzle.
Because they are more
It's pretentious because he's acting like something that isn't capable or isn't at the level to, you know, challenge your worldview or provide an intricate worldview or really mentally stimulate you. He's saying this is hot shit when it isn't. Is what he appears to be saying, which would be pretentious. He's elevating something to a level of importance that it doesn't deserve, for example. That's all it is. What the fuck is Ethan reading out of this?
Like, it doesn't need to mean anything, so why are you mad that it doesn't? Especially when...
That's not what Charlie said. He didn't say anything like that.
When modern art is just baby doo-doo doodles and crayon.
He did kind of say that part.
Thomas Kincaid, Robert Florczak, it doesn't matter. Uninspired art is uninspired art. What does Thomas Kincaid paint? Cottages? God? In the form of, like, light behind...
Uninspired art is uninspired art. Is he saying... Is that your objective standard? Good art is art that's inspired. I know this to be an objective truth that exists in the world. Fuck me.
A cottage, just like with Robert's little apron trick earlier. Pollock's work is...
Ethan is just the Prager guy before he took out a mortgage.
...is often extremely misrepresented. He painted what...
And had to get a real job.
hell looks like. This is like the real hell.
It's just abstract dog shit that even a child could make.
And yeah, if a child had the same mental illness and chronic addiction and somehow got a hold of one of the giant canvases he would nail on the ground, spent hours upon hours splattering paint to cover the entire thing, maybe Charlie's point about kids being able...
This guy's just fucking the worst. Here's my, I'm gonna give my assessment. Ethan's obsession with the context surrounding art is based around his desire to fantasize about being the person behind the art. And the value he gets from it is based on his ability to live vicariously through the artist. What do you think? What do you think? Is that good? Is that good?
to do the same thing as Pollock would make a little more sense. Love him or hate him, he was really painting on the floor.
If what makes it great is everything around it, who made it, so on and so forth, what value is there in the piece of art itself? The art is the circumstance. Of what importance is the creation?
You don't have to like Pollock's work. You can hate Lucifer, my favorite one. You can hate it, but if your reasons for hating it are, it doesn't really look like anything. Yeah, no, I know. That's like the point. That's not.
I think it looks nice, but it doesn't. I think it functions more as decoration.
Not really about that. Really. Look how much paint is layered on this fucking thing. It's beautiful. What my mind looks like in my head. I had to take a hot dog break. Anyway, back to Charlie. He has this idea on stream to create a fake alias and sell really shitty art on purpose.
Ethan, it's called a bit. Ethan, sometimes when you're trying to entertain an audience, you come up with funny, hypothetical scenarios. They're called bits.
I thought it would be a really interesting idea if I did like some dog shitty Damien Hirst, Jackson Pollock style art under a pseudonym, and then just had like a really wealthy person I know buy it for an absurd amount and I just give the money back, obviously, but making headlines.
Which a lot of people have already done. PragerU actually did a really, really lazy version, and we're gonna watch that now. Don't blame me, blame...
I mean, it was done with vintage video games. Yeah, that's a classic scam.
Charlie, I didn't want to watch any more of these. Why modern art is so bad with Will Witt. Oh, Will Witt moment. Classic Will Witt.
Like what would you call it? A market manipulation?
The intern from PragerU that looks like he's got nothing going on in his head. He, Dennis, a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old made a bunch of paintings and he tried to get people to look at them on the street. Will is trying to trick people in public. But the first thing you will notice about all of these paintings is that they all look like ass. Oh, I could make that. Oh yeah, can you? This is what you made. Every time someone says modern art is like lazy and any...
You think, Ethan, you're doing the Prager thing. You're arguing that the beauty's objective. Do you know that that's what you're doing? You are Prager. You're doing You agree. They have to be wrong because they're my opponents. What the fuck is... It's two people who fucking agree with each other, but who aren't allowed to agree with each other for political purposes. Help me. This is hell. This is hell.
Anyone can do it. I think back to these paintings. The video very quickly derails and it becomes less about trying to compare their art to modern art and instead about trying to make people look stupid for commenting on it.
What do you see in this one here?
A dagger at your back, apparently. It looks like a long sword dripping down the side.
So this kind of represents like Japanese masculinity, kind of like how these shapes are kind of Like
a good meme would be to point out why can't comedy be art? Is he going to say this isn't?
This is a Japanese influence, and then it's all kind of all over the place.
Will Witt, more like fucking Wet Noodle, couldn't even come up with what the paintings are supposed to fake mean. He had all the time.
What they're supposed to fake mean? Bro, this guy believes that paintings are objectively good or bad based on the true context surrounding them. This is dumber than Prager. Dude, the Prager take is dumb, but this is worse. Art has to have genuine meaning behind it, I guess intended by the author, by the creator. It has to be, you have to know the sincere intended meaning of the author or creator in order to appreciate art. And bro, holy fuck, I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Just, please, strike me down. Don't actually, please. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to have a heart attack. That would be real painful.
He needed to figure it out, and he couldn't figure it out. He just didn't come up with anything. Will tries to convince these poor hostages that there should be some kind of, like...
What if it's an art piece where the art is the video, not the painting? Deal with that now, Ethan. Deal with that. Can you do that? It's easier. You know what the plan behind the video is, right?
Artistic standard, and none of them are really buying it.
Do you think there are standards to art?
No. I think that it's just expressing yourself, and everybody's expression is valid.
I think everybody has
Jesus Christ, that's also wrong.
their own personal standards, right?
But do you think there's like a higher standard of like what art should be or what things should look like, you know, in more a sense?
No, not at all.
And then he does the big reveal. Oh, guess what? Kids made these.
Not at all. It's contextual though, right? It's contextual. It's not only subjective, but it's contextual.
If I told you that
there is no one set of standards. There being no standard is just one set of standards under which you can analyze it.
These were done by children, what would you think?
I'd believe you.
Believe it?
Yes.
They were.
Even though everyone already kind of knew. If I made this video and it was so objectively embarrassing that I already had to edit it down to like 3 minutes and it was still this cringe, I would just not post it, Will. I just wouldn't post it. The comments in this video are really funny because they're so clearly biased against modern art that they're clinging on to anything they can to make their point. Does it make you feel any kind of way? Confused? Give that kid a medal. I'm a classically...
Okay. What does Ethan think it means that people say the same things about trash made by kids as they say about modern art? Even when they know it's probably trash made by kids. Why isn't what they said different? Why isn't the response different?
Trained realist...
That would be interesting to engage with.
Artist, if you guys only knew how hard it was to learn the skill of the masters because of these people. Oh. It may or may not surprise you to know that the realist classical ateliers and academies are not eligible for accreditation and therefore promising students cannot receive loans or grants, yet at a modern art school you get a...
No. Hex, they always knew exactly what was happening. He told them at the end.
Free ride
ateliers?
For edgy period blood paintings you did your senior year of high school. Again, we never talk about like real examples. It's just like gross shit that they make up. That never happened. As an artist, I think modern art sucks. I have standards.
I did have breakfast this morning.
Cutting to a little later on in Charlie's video, he's insulted by an art critic's assessment of Kincaid's work.
We think it's stupid art for stupid people.
Various period blood has been used many, many times in art. Yeah. It's also been used in cookery. If you're unaware, it's also been used in the culinary arts. Top of that. What else? Interior Semiotics is a performance piece that simulates period blood, right? At one point, there's the beans, but then there's also simulated period blood, I think. That's a wild one. I can't show that on Twitch. I'm pretty sure there's definitely boob, and I think also like full frontal. Hang on. Hold on. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Hold on. Hold my beans. And get paid. Too much yonic energy. The yonic reverberations are too intense. How do you send money on PayPal? Send. I will not dox Osrid. There we go. Continue. Then. Osrid, I sent you the bunny money. You will refund it to fuck me over? Bro, if you send the money back, I'll just keep it or give it to Bunny. What do you mean? You could commission someone to make art like that. That would be pretty sick. Anyway, we gotta go back to the video in 1 second. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck up and accidentally try to pull that out of my account instead of the PayPal balance. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. Don't dox me. We're good. We're good. And it's gonna Osrid, it's gonna come to you as euros. It automatically converted it to your currency. Alright.
How can you like how do you
So it's gonna look like it's gonna be a higher number than what Bunny sent me, but that's because it's converted to euros and euros are worth less. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Don't be like, did he accidentally send me more? No, it's just that it converted to euros, so it's a higher number.
read this and not just get insulted? Like, reading pretentious garbage like this is so upsetting to me.
The quote they used was "stupid art for stupid people," which is definitely harsh, but I think Kincaid definitely deserves it. He made simplistic...
Oh wait, did Bunny send it in dollars? Wait, Bunny sent it in dollars. I had it converted into pounds, and then I sent it in pounds, which were converted to euros. Fuck.
digestible, accessible hotel art because he knew that hotels and grandmas had to put something on their wall. He churned out hundreds and hundreds of paintings and recreations just to make money. But isn't that what people hate about modern artists?
Churning things out just to make money. No. No. Unless you... Unless you slice out context, Ethan. I thought you cared about context.
They just churn out whatever. They just throw it on the canvas and they sell it for all that money. What do you think?
Yes, people prefer... the people on the other side, the Prager heads, value what they see as objectively good technique. They're grinding it out for money, but they're grinding it out with technique that they approve of. Yes, essentially.
This asshole was doing. They hate that Picasso can churn out 100 canvases a day. Abstract art is so much more challenging to conceptualize and actually execute. Unlike a tree that Thomas Kincaid painted that he meant to be printed 10,000 times. Despite this though, Charlie is still mad that people pay millions of dollars for Jackson Pollock paintings.
And then of course we think it's stupid art for stupid people, yet people paying millions for Jackson Pollock's absolute trash.
The like 4 people that have ever been able to do that. None of which were really worth anything until after he was dead. Unlike Kincaid, Pollock made Lucifer for a friend and gave it to him as a gift. And now it's on display at Stanford University. Kincaid's work, on the other hand, is meant to be purchased. A lot of times, actually. Which alone drains his work of a lot of soul and external meaning. Not that...
How? How? What do you mean? How? There is this school of thought that art has to be art made for art's sake, and any other intent devalues it, but that's just one perspective. I don't know, is he trying to be goofy and silly? I feel like he's serious. I feel like he's making a serious judgment of power level.
Santa's Night Before Christmas is all that engaging of a painting anyway. Charlie stops watching this video to start looking up modern art examples at SF MoMA.
I am curious, what gets seen in high-class museums now? I'm pretty sure all of it is that super trash thing like a banana taped to a wall or like Banksy's balloon picture, stuff like that. Let me see. Well, I mean, even on just their homepage, like their art collection.
I don't know. I've been to a couple museums recently. They have a mix of some like scuffed shit and some really, really fucking sick ass paintings. And then some of the weirdo experimental shit's cool. Some of it's not cool, to me at least. Big ol' mix.
I think it's good to show kids stuff like this. I mean, yeah, looking at like a picture of...
I'm gonna be real. This looks a lot like the Prager paintings painted by kids. If instead of comparing it to Jackson Pollock, you compare it to this is aesthetically similar. Let's not say aesthetically, because we can run into problems if we're going to talk about philosophical use of aesthetically. It just is on a surface face level. This is real similar to the Prager stuff, actually.
70% of this 3-panel painting, maybe not my favorite. But also, SF MoMA is full of tacky lame shit anyway. It is a 7-story museum. It has everything for everyone. That's kind of their thing. If you get a chance to go, you really should. It's a great experience, and it helped change my mind a lot about modern art. I think it would even change someone like Charlie's mind if he actually gave it a fair shot. But anyway, he moves on to some random website called contemporaryart.com, but instead of actually engaging with it or talking about what he does or doesn't like about it, he just dances around it and uses it as an example to say that all modern art is bad.
You gotta really stop and digest this one, actually. There's a lot going on here.
It's just a little reductive, I think.
It looks nice. I doubt I'd ever interpret it as art, but it's decorative. It looks pleasant. Ironically, a lot of the things this Ethan guy seems to like, I like for the reason the Prager guy says art is good. While also not thinking it necessarily qualifies as art, rather than just looking nice.
Yeah, this pretty much sums up most art exhibits, I imagine.
What does that mean? It's not. And listen, I don't even hate these paintings. Again, if I saw what they actually look like, it'd be a lot easier to have an opinion on it. And I think that's why Charlie doesn't even have an opinion on it. He's just using them to criticize all of modern art. He mentioned selling the paintings
Criticize, laugh about on stream.
For 50 grand?
Here's some canvases that there's like some scribbles on it somewhere in there. I don't know, just hang it up, put like 50 grand on it. Someone's gonna buy it.
And we'll talk more about how modern art critics are constantly complaining about how much art costs when it's literally just a money laundering tool by the 1%. And it has nothing to do with the actual art itself. But where did 50 grand come from? He just made that up. There is no record that this piece has ever been sold or ever had any offers on it. For all I know, every piece Charlie looked at didn't make any money. I mean, the next exhibit is just a bunch of boxes in a synagogue. Like, that is explicitly something to experience, not something to own. And I think that's an even better version of art. The only thing, though, is Charlie never actually looked at what it was. He just saw a picture of boxes and didn't investigate any further.
He didn't have the context. The true art is knowing what it's supposed to be correctly, objectively correct, from the truest, most trustworthy sources.
Just looking at a picture of it, I don't think he knows what the whole thing is.
Okay, but why isn't that picture itself art? Why isn't the picture of the art itself art?
And so he starts joking about what the piece could possibly be about, what crazy meaning that is going to be attributed to it.
Why not? What's wrong with that? There's literally nothing wrong with doing that at all.
Exquisite. Like, you have to ask yourself, what's in those boxes? Are we purchasing too much? It's a display of excess. And you see how the boxes aren't all lined up the same? There's a pattern to it. There's order in the chaos. And then you also have to wonder who packed these boxes. Is it Amazon workers that are miserable and you can feel the hate? Is it someone like maybe a home business with a family that packed the... There's just so many things you have to ask yourself. This really is a challenging piece.
And then he doesn't look up what it actually means.
What a fucking ballsy assertion. The art can have an actual correct meaning. He talks about people being behind the fucking times, and then talks about art having actual meaning. The true correct meaning. Okay, would the actual meaning still be the actual meaning if the artist came out later and said, nah, it doesn't mean that, I was just fucking with you, here's the real meaning?
And he also doesn't understand even what he's looking at, so none of the jokes really land. Because
none of the jokes land. They're not good jokes, but they work.
Charlie isn't talking about what's in front of him. He's talking about what he thinks is in front of him. Charlie...
Yes. However, the context of the authorial intent is not what's in front of him either. Oh no, he's actually brain fucked by drugs.
You're making a fool out of yourself. There's so many more boxes than that. I think there are so many different ways to interpret this installation, and I think writing it off as...
Well, why do you have to see the piece in... What? Wait, we can go even more extreme. Why do I have to experience the piece in its entirety, either? What if you get a great sense of meaning, or you feel something? You feel something from what you think is the exhibit. You then go throughout your life, never learning that you only saw a fraction of a piece. Did you then not experience a piece of art? Is that, like, what does it mean? Is what that did for you, or how you felt that, or how you interpreted that, is that doesn't count? Is it about it counting or not, or what? Hello, Ruined Gabe.
It's a little aggressive. What, are you scared? Too many boxes? I mean, the fact that the boxes are filling a synagogue is significant. Charlie didn't even know that, even though it was written there. But Charlie was still so mad at the picture, he didn't even, like, seek out what it was. That's not even critique. That's just refusing to engage with art. Charlie is getting mad at...
Bro. He engaged with the image as art. You fucking dumb fuck. That's not actually what's happening. That your diagnosis of what's occurred is wrong. He engaged with the creation that is the image of the art, right? That's actually what occurred.
At this art because he doesn't understand it. And that's not even a neg on Charlie. He admits that he doesn't understand it. He doesn't get it, and he's not trying to. So no wonder you're frustrated. You have to try a little bit. In the comments of all these videos, you see the same like NPC talking points, stuff like if you have to explain why art is good, plenty.
Modern art has a huge focus on abstraction, right? Modern art's one of the movements with the least requirement, hypothetically, of effort to understand, because you should fucking feel it because it's abstract. The fuck?
Plenty of classical art still needs an explanation to make sense. It's called context. You can.
Why does art need to make sense? Uh-oh, that's only what, again, it's only one fucking way of looking at it.
To make sense. It's called context. PC talking points, stuff like if you have to explain why art is good, plenty of classical art still needs an explanation to make sense. It's called context. You can appreciate the aesthetics of art without context, but you're not going to understand the piece without it. Starry Night takes.
Do you know what you don't know without the context of a piece? There's one thing you don't know without the context surrounding a piece. What don't you know if you don't know the context of a piece's creation and intent? You don't know the context surrounding a piece's creation and the authorial intent. That's it. That's all you don't know. There's actually kind of a fucking intellectual war over whether that's even could be considered part of the piece or not. What the fuck? Does this guy live under a fucking rock?
It's on an entirely different meaning when you realize that it was painted from an asylum. That was the view that.
Meaning. You can consider it with that context. You can consider it without that context. Right? There are many different perspectives. You can consider it from the perspective of an aestheticist who only cares about beauty and how things look. All of these things exist together, Ethan. There's not one correct one. What the fuck? You are the Prager guy, just a cheerleader for one other perspective. Oh my fuck.
This video is brought to you by Babbel. Learn a new language through real life, executed on was often in more than frame have almost important.
I am watching this. Let me skip to the end. I mean, all I can say immediately is that it feels pleasant. The little squiggle in the bottom bottom right reminds me of a clef, so it makes me think of music, and the chiseled away bit, middle top left, makes me think of what am I trying to say? The like amplitude bar, the amplitude bar, and like you see in music software when you analyze a piece of music, but literally being broken. Yeah, it's cool. The waveform, thank you, Fergie. Thank you. Yeah, that looks neat. That's all I can say immediately, though.
That Van Gogh had through his window. Learning about art can be really fun when you care, and it can deepen your appreciation for art in general. Art is a Scam is the next video we're watching. It starts out and Charlie's watching this video with like 400 views from an art gallery in Portland, and the first thing it shows are these acrylic half circles glued to the wall. Charlie is just a little too excited about hating on this one and misses the point of it completely.
Do you think Ethan could answer why or why not Moist Critical's video is or is not art? That would be good fun.
Which is a bummer, because this installation is actually really cool.
It's beautiful. I'm starting to tear. Oh. Wow. This is incredible. I need to pay a visit to this.
Each disc is color-coded, and that color matches a frequency that the app...
Also, why isn't mockery a valid engagement with art? I don't think I've heard a convincing argument that it isn't.
the artist developed translates into a sound. This isn't a visual exhibit, it's an audio exhibit. So yeah, when you're bullshitting and not paying attention, it does look like you're pointing your phone at a stupid orb, but I don't know. That's like the only time
You
I've
also
ever
are.
seen something like that. Is that not
The only time you've ever seen something like that? Well, I mean, something might detract a great deal from this exhibit is that this sort of functionality is implemented as an accessibility measure in, for example, video games. So it will be particularly mundane to anyone who's aware of it in those contexts. It would be like having an unadorned loading ramp for someone with a wheelchair at an art exhibit, and it just the same way that helps someone with a wheelchair get upstairs, this helps someone with visual difficulties gauge depth and distance. So it's just like being shown a stair lift to some people. You have to remember the context of a piece is not just who made it, why, where it was made. It's also the context in the world and what else exists. Sometimes when you incorporate context, it can almost de-art the thing and turn it into the mundane because of what else exists. And if you can take that into consideration, it can sort of annihilate its function as art and turn it into just an example of something else mundane. However, you can also just not look at it like that and take it at face value, or you can look at it just as a dot that when you get closer, the sound intensifies and not consider authorial intent or the outside world. You can do all of these things at the same time. Like,
cool? And then he makes fun of this big room installation, which, yeah, not my favorite. The video has fucking 400 views. What do you expect? This isn't Da Vinci over here. This artist's name is actually Jordan Rathis, and she has done a few of these open room exhibitions of her work, most of it being art films. Not my thing, but when I looked through her website, she did an art installation on a steamboat, like an old steamboat. That's awesome. I wish there were more pictures of it, but this is the only one. Listen, I don't have to be completely impressed by something to give it credit for creativity and originality, okay?
this guy would love Jackass. And if he knows about it and doesn't love Jackass, I don't believe him. Like the Jackass of art. People are just doing cool things just because. Isn't it so kooky and random? I'm going to double check that I didn't do something dumb. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good, boys. We're solid. At least we should be. That should be on its way to you, Osrid. If it's not already there, it looks like based on my PayPal, it should be.
I want to make it clear that this isn't Charlie's fault at all, but holy shit, if you go to the comments of this video, it's like nauseating. Yes, I intend to simply spit on a canvas and sell it. Truly what a wonder modern art is. Again, not a thing at all, actually. Humans, we are the most intelligent species on Earth. Also humans. The dude who makes the resin discs is punching the air after he figured out about QR code. Yeah, completely misinterpreting the entire video. Not even paying.
It's a YouTube commenter. You cannot be that smug about your superiority over a YouTube comment. I'm sorry.
Attention in Charlie's stream, goes to the video, leaves a comment on the original video without watching it, still getting it wrong. You didn't pay attention. That's so embarrassing for you. Again, it's not
Ethan, please. Ethan, stop talking about yourself.
Charlie's fault. He has a really big audience and they're very unfunny. So Charlie moves on, looking for a video defending Jackson Pollock, and then gets mad at the title of the video.
Oh, I already hate the way this... I already fucking hate the title. How to understand a Jackson Pollock painting, as if you're too fucking stupid to get it.
But you don't understand it, though. Is that not your problem? You don't get it. The video he's watching is really ass, though I can't blame him for clowning on it.
Making a painting which is about the substance of paint itself, the fact that paint is liquid. And when we see paint on canvas, normally that's hidden. You know, paint is made to resemble something else, whether it's a sky or a field or flesh. But what Pollock does is just present us with paint as paint.
But again, he just keeps focusing on selling the art. That's not what this is about.
He was the first person to do this.
You know what else presents paint as paint? The fucking can that the paint comes in. That's actually kind of smart. Has anyone done that? If you just take like paint cans? Like if I put paint cans on like a table at an art gallery, could I sell that?
The video keeps going and
Okay, Ethan. Ethan, you're smart. You understand it. Explain the difference between paint on a paint can and Jackson Pollock's art. Do that now to show why what he said is as even as a joke doesn't work.
Charlie keeps saying that it wouldn't be that hard to make a Jackson Pollock painting.
None of them have the energy, the spontaneity, and the sheer skill in handling paint that he has.
Oh, very skillful.
You read the paint.
Does he see how much paint is on this? It's covered, and it's really big. Like, especially if it's on the ground, he had to walk around and on it. He could swing his whole arm out and still be painting on his canvas. That's unlike any other artist. Listen, maybe it's just me, but knowing this, like, mentally ill, manic, alcoholic...
Okay. What if it came out that Jackson Pollock was never real? It was all done with a 3D printer with like a paintbrush attached to some sort of apparatus, some CAD cam shit, and it was actually made in the future and sent back in time just to fuck with people? Would it then be bad? Would any interpretation of what it is then not count? Would it all be nullified or what?
Freak was sitting in like a barn, drunk, flinging paint everywhere in anger, gives a certain emotion to these paintings that I think is very valuable. I'll say it. This is the part that is like the anger and hatred that...
Wait.
Emotion to these paintings that I... Manic, alcoholic freak was sitting in like a barn, drunk, flinging paint everywhere in anger, gives a certain emotion to these paintings big. Like, especially if it's on the ground, he had to walk around and on it. He could swing his whole arm out and still be painting on his canvas. That's unlike any other artist. Listen, maybe it's just me, but knowing this, like, mentally ill, manic, alcoholic freak...
Knowing, not believing. Does it have to be true for Ethan?
Was sitting in like a barn, drunk, flinging...
But then the thing you like is the thing you like is the creation of it, not the thing itself. You don't like art. You like the mythology behind art. You like personalities. You like celebs. You're a celeb dick sucker. What the fuck?
Paint everywhere in anger gives a certain emotion to these paintings that I think is very valuable. I'll say it. This is the part that is like the...
Your imagination and knowledge of how it was made gives it emotion. So it's not part of the piece. I don't think you can credit the piece as containing that, really. Like, what the fuck?
Anger and hatred that lives only in this man.
Oh my god. The painting really tells you everything you need to know about the man behind it. Oh, I never stopped to really think about the gestures required for such precision. Like, it looks chaotic to the untrained layman's eye. The Philistines, but when you really take a step back...
It's like saying, that speech I gave is great if you know what I actually meant to say. Shut the fuck up.
You can see...
No, that's not how it
the
works.
laborious nature of each and every splatter.
Okay, so now Charlie is like completely misunderstanding the narrative of the video and is now implying that like they're saying that Pollock meticulously planned every stroke and every little dip and drop. The entire purpose of Jackson Pollock is to not do that. Charlie gets mad again because someone is describing Pollock's painting style by painting with gestures rather than brushstroke, you know, using his whole arm.
His arm, it's who he is as a person that's creating that canvas, that painting.
As opposed to someone who paints using their body as well, but actually...
Yes, what the fuck? Literally what I was gonna say.
They paint something. It is still them as a person creating that art.
True.
They make this weird
True.
distinction. They look for any and all fucking absolutely asinine explanations for why anyone should care.
Even though Charlie's really mad at it, it's a distinction that characterizes his entire body of work. That is why it looks like this.
Even if I somehow put multiple fingers up my ass, sniffing them to get the fumes up.
Hold on.
there
Carry
to
on.
really like delusion myself like hugely enough to find any kind of meaning in this. There's no reward in it for me. I don't get anything for it.
I don't know why he says that there's no reward for finding.
He's saying there's no. He doesn't find that to be meaningful. That distinction, he doesn't value.
Meaning in art. The meaning is the reward. It can change your perspective.
The meaning is the reward. Oh no, he consumes art like it's a mission on the map in one of the new Assassin's Creeds or Far Cry. I've got to get to the. I've got to crack the shell, get the kernel.
Make you feel seen, help you understand other people. You just have
Make you feel seen, help you understand other people. What the
to be open to it. I've yet to hear a
fuck?
single argument other than non sequiturs and emotional language why it's not worthwhile to engage with modern art.
There's literally nothing at the end of that tunnel. The only reward is to the artist that put no effort into it and sold it for a lot of money to people that have been
Why are you using emotional language to talk about and not getting anything from art? What the fuck? This guy's like Ben Shapiro if Ben Shapiro was a total fucking moron.
brainwashed that to make them believe that it's worth that price.
Does Charlie think that the people who are attending museums are buying the art? Again, we're at this weird part where we're mad that paintings cost a lot of money. The only person who needs to worry about that is the bozo buying it. It just really isn't about the money. It's just not. And also, let's be serious for a second. Modern art has money laundering happening in it, sure. But classical art is where the money's at. The most expensive painting in the world sat on a Saudi yacht for 2 years. This little T-girl Jesus is the most expensive painting in the world.
You're arguing against a guy who was just goofing.
From Leonardo da Vinci.
Chill.
It's not even finished. Hair does not look like that. Classical paintings go for way more money, are owned by way worse people if they're not already stolen from the country they belong to.
I don't think anyone's mad.
Is this his context fetish? Just
that Jackson
flaring up?
Pollock trickled little dribblings of paint across a canvas, or someone submitted a canvas they bought from Michaels as art. They're mad about the price that it sells for and the people that defend it. It's never really the piece itself.
So,
Oh, fuck me, bunny. Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm gonna probably play that. Why'd you have to push that?
I guess Charlie's biggest problems with modern art are the price it's sold for and the people who defend it, even though he said in the last video that no one defends modern.
Ethan, that's context surrounding the art. And you said context surrounding the art is what makes it, basically. That's still context surrounding the art, dog.
Art, like modern art, is one of the most bafflingly outrageous things to me. And the thing is, I
never played Alan Wake, no.
never see anyone defend it. I literally never see anybody online defend it that isn't also laundering money with art themselves. Like, it blows my fucking mind.
The people, whatever, art people are freaks. But I don't think he knows anyone in real life who likes modern art. I don't think he knows any gay people. And again, the price it sells for is...
Sick burn? I think he was meant to... I don't think that's the joke he was making, but... Sick insult to people who like modern art? I don't...
Is irrelevant. Doesn't reflect on the art at all. It's not a dictation of quality. And the only people paying for it are rich freaks with more money than they need. I would much rather have the money go to a museum where they actually spend it on public education. Some nonprofit museums do college grants. It's not really a bad thing when art is sold, generally. But what I find so funny is that Charlie never actually brings up an example of art that sells.
I don't get what he said earlier about art being made for the purpose of being sold en masse. You know, like degrading its soul or whatever. If he was joking, it would mean he's not attacking the art, but it seemed like he was anti the art. Was that just like stoner thoughts?
It's for too much. He just keeps making up examples.
Like, we looked at Diana earlier, which was a potted plant that was store-bought and put on a shelf. And that was the art. I'm not mad about that. I think that's fucking great. I think that's a wonderful joke. But if I heard that sold for $100 grand, that would be upsetting to me.
Okay, 100K actually. If it's such a horrible problem that is so frustrating that you start the video mad about it, why are there no examples? I think
Mad?
Charlie
How
has
mad is
been
he?
misinformed about modern art. He said Jackson Pollock a bunch, but it's not exactly a fair example using one of the most well-known artists in America. No shit he's gonna sell for a lot. He's not even making the money. He's dead.
I don't think there's anything anyone could ever say or any explanation for any of this that would ever actually change my mind on the interpretation of empty canvas work and splatter paintings.
Ethan just did that weird thing where you argue someone's wrong by arguing that they're obviously correct. On a point. I hate
It is
that.
all trash.
If nothing changes Charlie's mind, that's fine. I didn't make this video for Charlie, and I doubt he'll see it. Go to a museum. Learn for yourself. Art is subjective, not in a, I think this is good, and I think this is bad.
Yeah, you're obviously correct under these circumstances. However, if you limit yourself to only circumstances where what you're saying is true wouldn't be true, then what you're saying is true isn't true.
Way, but in a way that's unique to everyone. Your appreciation and your taste in art is reflective of your subjective experience, your identity, your personality. These are all factors in observing art. And I think it's far more important to experience and think for yourself rather than letting narratives dictate what you think.
What do you think the context you're presented with? Well, bro, what do you think the context you're given surrounding art? The context you find or the context you are given? What do you think that is? What do you fucking think that is, Ethan? What do you think that's vulnerable to? Holy shit.
I'm gonna end this video by telling you about one of my favorite art pieces. It's just a fan, an electric box fan, plugged into the wall in the museum like any other, covered in plexiglass, blowing through just a few holes at the viewer. At first glance, it's just a fan in a room, but the description reads, soon after the death of his lover, Stephen Arabino, from AIDS, Los Angeles conceptual artist Boscovich discovered that Arabino's family had completely cleared out his apartment, including the artist's possessions, save for the electric box fan in this work. An entire person, existence, and relationship had been erased, like so many were during the AIDS crisis. Boscovich encased the fan in plexiglass as a kind of evidence and created cutouts to allow its circulated air to escape and be felt by the viewer, almost like an
to release the virus into the city.
exhalation. In a sense, restoring Arabino's breath, at least as a facsimile in memoriam. Boscovich
Facsimile? Do you mean facsimile?
makes a tender, broken-hearted gesture towards some form of eternal life.
Oh no, facsimile. Oh. Siffy, you're running into my issue. Siffy, you're running into my issue where he talks about how important context is and stories behind art is, to the point where like the story itself does what the art is meant to do, so it's like the piece itself doesn't matter. You just annihilated the piece. Why does this piece exist if you can just tell me what the art is and why it is the way it is? You don't need the art. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's bad art then, because it doesn't need to exist for me to get out of it what you just gave me by explaining it. Anyway. Yeah, that's that done. I didn't intend for that to happen, but I guess it did. My bad. Oh. Right, it's break time. Bald Hyenas. We're going back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna play some synthwave and I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go take a synth piss. Barely any BG3 time left. There's 2 hours. Hang on. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a minute. Hello! I'm back. I'm not a tart. I like tarts, though. I had to go fast. I had to go speedy. I'm gonna make a really good piece of art. It's gonna be a shoe. It's gonna be a shoe. Like a dirty shoe. And there's gonna be a plaque. And the plaque is gonna be the story, like about the kid who stood up for someone. And then it's gonna be like, and that kid's name was Albert Einstein, and this is his shoe. Art is when there's a Facebook repost viral story with an object attached. Wrong. Okay. Wicker basket. Gotta do the hard K. You can't say wicker with a G sounding K. I think I can do that ant game. Let me check something. Ant Legion for the Swarm. I can try and get an Ant Legion for the Swarm sponsorship. There's no guarantee. Do I want to put an autumn crocus at that chick's grave in the Underdark? Is that something I want to do? And this whole area I haven't... Wait, is all this black space visitable? If it is, Act 1 is huge as fuck, and I'm gonna spend so much time here. Tim, I was thinking about the Sarkeesian stuff. What were you thinking? It's better not to think about it. Is it good? It's enjoyable enough.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
There's Karluk. Running hot. Well, who does she look like? Do you think she got fucked by all the social media sites putting her name on a blacklist so he doesn't see any harassment? Maybe. Maybe. Because there's no doubt a huge amount of her analytics or her analytic successes would come from hate viewers, people talking about her negatively, etc., etc. And then when she was presented as the person to do right by and the person to do this job for, yeah, she could have essentially been shadow banned for her own safety. The social media equivalent of being put in a padded cell. Solitary confinement. Furnace's flames crackle within your infernal engine, sending you ablaze. Oh, I have coins for her.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something's on my mind.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, she's British. Shit.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies.
My character definitely eats a lot of cacio e pepe.
Blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the
Yo,
Nautiloid
demons
passed through a vein.
versus devils.
This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Law versus chaos. You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve.
Normally
someone.
I just do it with my
In that
thighs.
peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are...
You can call me Carl. Karlach. I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense.
Karlach Pilkington. Hello?
Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
What?
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Dog. Third
Played
allowed it
along
today.
until I could get the fuck out of there.
Is that the heavy
Took me
stuff?
10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down.
Zariel wouldn't stop gooning.
I'm not going.
She had hundreds of portraits of me painted so she could just sit in a room covered in images of me as she gooned.
Want to help me take him down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped
Alright.
them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I hate... Dude, that's fucking terrible. That's horrendous. They could have pulled that off. They did not pull that off. Sounds like a great... Yo, I had a white mega monster today.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
They were trying to do like
Looks like you got enough backup at your side.
that's
I'm
like
sure there's room for me.
Marvel movie
It's
trailer
time to
line.
camp for now.
That would be in the
Don't
trailer
get
but not
to
in the
any of
actual
fun stuff
movie.
Without me. Got it?
I don't think we have sunrise here. We have a few, but not sunrise. No, Fabre, within the next 5 years, the PragerU Twitter will be tweeting about how, why does the food, Why does the food in Spirited Away look so good? You see, this is because the values of the Japanese artist. Is it weird to say the munch is too sweet for your taste? No. You should try Rogue instead. The sourness. I prefer the sourness of Rogue. It's just that I needed my energy fixed and I was out on a walk with Lucky Bee, so I couldn't just Rogue it up. Just saying. Code harmful at rogueenergy.com, by the way. I will say Monster has convinced me that Rogue need to have a straight lemonade flavor. There needs to be Rogue lemonade. Stop drinking fake water.
Gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Chill. Bad gas. Wait, I can just run past them? I thought I was gonna have to stealth. Well.
Keep a blade close.
Hold up a sec. Him over here. Nice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And now my guys here can do this, no problem. That is a dead refugee. Orange juice or Tang? Pooty Tang.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
I heard a tiefling called Carl nearly roasted you to death. Oh no, Astarion is constantly just re-rolling stealth.
Believe me, she's no tiefling but a devil. We were lucky to escape. Just yesterday, the devil Karlach slaughtered countless refugees.
Just chill a second.
Including a pregnant mother.
Double
We
kill.
were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brain.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
I've met her. She said you were servants of Zariel sent to take her back to
A
Avernus.
devilish lie. She nearly killed me with her hellacious flames.
Hellacious.
And now she sent you to finish the job. Do not be swayed. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her
What the
crimes
fuck?
repaid.
I don't care about her crimes. The only head that will roll is actually yours.
All you'll get is a broken skull.
Nice miss. Hunter's mark, don't care. Alright. It's just the channel colors, Troll Potato. However, obviously, he or she is also stunning and brave. Whatever this fucking abomination I've made is. Oh, I just had to hold control. Shit. This Trin chick is fucked. Oh,
Leave no trace.
that's pretty good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
60% chance. You know, I could just practically like nuke him. 24. 7. Yeah, let's just run up and smack his shit. Sluggardly. It's fine. I don't know what accepting the sword could have done to me. Alright. Simple as. Just fireball her. Yes, it does the job.
With haste. Can't afford to let up.
Milady here, what's your AC like? 65. 45. What's your dex like? Fine, let's just get rid of this tank. God damn it. Whatever. Nice smite. Nice smite. Hold person? No, you don't. Nope. Wait, Ashred? That's insane. I need my YouTube channel to take off so I can pay Ashred. Everyone like, comment, and subscribe on every video or Ashred doesn't get paid.
Yes.
Okay. Look, this is fine. We're good. Watch this. Now I'm just gonna suck his dick, and there's nothing he can do about it. There, disarmed. Sword of Justice. Don't act like you're not impressed.
Let's go.
Right.
Need to stay focused. I am fury. I am death.
So Lae'zel has like 1,000,000 movement points. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just delete it. Inspiration gained. Mirror image. Milf's acid arrow. 3 fucking revivify? That's crazy. Also, where the hell was that soul coin I just got? Let me just toy with the dead refugee.
Battle has taken its toll.
Yeah, Milf's acid arrow. What do you mean you should rest? Shut up. No rest. Dun 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 dun. All right, where's old Carl? Excuse me. What? Oh, I guess she just like gets absorbed. She's just at our camp now or something. That's because that's not good. Because she'll be hanging out with Will.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Anyone?
What's that?
Nice, bodies everywhere. Let's just scoop up the death pit. Love it. Arrow of ice. Very good against flamers. Creamy white beige. If Will fails his strength test, she tops him. She's gonna fuck the patron influence right out of him. With her horn. Do they need me to explicitly tell them to jump? No, I don't think so. These guys are pretty creepy. What if I told you I don't like them?
These boots have seen everything.
Little bit of a boomer. Can you fuck the fire hole in her chest? You can, even if it isn't. Pull up. Just stabinate him. Oof. I'd say that's pretty good.
What comes now?
Get over here. I mean, I don't wanna waste any big spells. I'm just saying, I don't wanna waste any big spells. I'm just saying. I mean, Thunder Wave, 50-50. Oh. Nice, just blow her down. Like, Lae'zel, how far can you jump? What if you, like, jump here? Oh, no. That's some bad initiative. Alright, Jerb. The character from The Simpsons was called Mr. Burns because he fucked. Tieflings? I don't know. Don't listen to me. Just end your turn, whatever. True, Jerb could have slow-folded her. You're not wrong.
On my way.
But if he goes here, you can stealth up again. Outside normal range. Damn. Let's get a sneak attack on this guy while we have the chance. He jumped down, and it's not a sneak attack, but he critted for 11, which is horrendous. Dude, the map info, dude. The way it presents things, bro. It's fine.
I know what to do.
Fine.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel.
It has it.
Probably fine to just do this. And then, like, go here. And colossal them. That's pretty hot. I like that. He's seething. Tactical view is weird and not good in my opinion. You know what would totally fix the game?
Time for a cull. Step quick.
Oh, that he was able to get me there. Most people aren't ready for this. Shit. A grid.
Can't even catch my breath.
This will hit both of them, right? It's kind of a... Okay, look. Let's not go overboard. Let's not go overboard, okay? What's the damage? 6 to 24. That was a nice fucking 15. Can I say that?
Shall we dance?
I'm ready.
He's Hunter's marked. So her hitting him would be good. Wait, is he Hunter's marked? No, I guess he's not. Oh, concentration must have broken. What a shame. It's fine. Healing word yourself. Alright. Yeah, I know there is Ashrad, but I thought he beat it. Hexes would be fine too. The total freeform I think creates problems. Do enemies turn to face you? No. Okay, just whack him off. Ooh, critical miss. What a shame.
The dance macabre.
However, the dance macabre. We can sneak attack. That's a nice hit. He saved, but he took a bit more damage. Nice miss. And we can just use, you know, cantrips and whatnot. It's no biggie.
Into the shadows.
Go ahead, sneak. It's a sneak attack regardless.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Very good.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Beautiful.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Yeah, I have a little bit of that going on, Tarballs. No, it's a grim
This whole
sight.
journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Resin Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
You're the first friendly face I've seen since Elton John. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
I was just writing to Osrid, real quick. Transporting.
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Canterbury, be advised that this kind of game doesn't typically fly too well. Like, this game isn't doing amazingly on the stream. It's doing okay, but like normally games like this do not have great staying power because people get real sick real fast. I'm trying to be careful with this one. Here's Intarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with
I am
business.
sick of doing more drama.
This is the
See?
point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks
But I
away.
appreciate the thought, Canterbury. I'm just letting you know if you did gift it to me, like it would probably be a while before I played it, and it probably wouldn't get played that long. Like, don't expect to see an epic thing. Just bear that in mind, okay? Missing a golden opportunity. Or the cargo lost and we can sell it ourselves. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? Guidance and voice of the Snapple. Damn!
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse.
For sure,
strings.
Potato.
So there's no point in trying to open it.
There are literally people who told me I won't be there. It's nothing personal. I still like your stream. I just don't want to hit spoilers or whatever.
Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and
The
blades
Black Network?
everywhere.
Watch out.
Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahenterim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Oh, I did.
Passphrase at the door is Little
Oh
Serpent,
no.
Long Shadow.
I've already been
I'll tell my
there.
associates to expect you.
I already met your friends. We didn't get along
And
too
yet,
well.
here you are. There's not many cause trouble in a Zent hideout and walk away. I'd rather walk away too. So, let's say our goodbyes and speak no more of it.
You can leave, but your cargo stays. That's a 10? Alright. I annihilated them all, Brian. I killed all of them. No, I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn. Although my stepdad has played through that game probably like 5 times.
Take it. Just let me go. You don't need any more blood on your hands.
Very well.
I'll let him live. Shattered Flail. It's a +2 flail. Hitting an enemy heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Ah, yeah, okay.
After all, I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I will not. Why did you kill them? They seem nice. I'm going to be real with you. I didn't intend to have to kill them all, but I think I behaved in a way that took me down a path where I had to kill or be killed, okay?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
What's that?
What do you mean, what's that? Why did this count as stealing? They gave it to me, right? Doesn't hold up well in court? Just you wait. The hearing's on the 7th. Of a month. Right, pouch check. Okay, you have to show me your pouch now. What? Why is this so special?
Well, some rests better than none.
Alright, hold on. I'll get a level 3 back.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, we're fine to keep rolling. We're all good.
What now?
Just being himself, just being Tim-self. +12 and guidance. Easy.
Let's move.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I was warned about this, Flask.
Don't waste a step.
However, Should I truly be that concerned about it? If it's an observer, we've already killed one, right? It's actually no biggie.
Careful, I bite.
Bounce. Plus no drows here to help it. True. That's fine. Alright, jump.
This way.
It's fine. We're all good. Stalker! Stalker is pretty tight. From what I'm aware of and what little I've played. I know a lot of people want me to play it, so that would be solid. Thank you, Kensubi. Put some stink on his Johnson. Fucking excuse me? Never say that again. Open Hand Temple in Worms Crossing? Wait, where the hell is Worms Crossing? Wait, where did I get that information from? I swear the monk didn't say that to me. Auntie Ethel. Is that the witch that people were telling me about? Because if that is, I didn't.
What have we here?
South. South from Gobbo's? Oh yeah, I have not gone down there yet. So Goblin Camp and then down here. I haven't done that. I'm not going to the Goblin Camp because fuck fighting 1,000,000 goblins. But what I will do...
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate the flask. Let's go!
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
So I could throw this at someone. So what you're saying is... this is a large monster grenade. Oh, let me blight a village. Let it free. I mean, if it really is an observer, like someone already said, honestly, not particularly bothered. Bro. Oof. It is my turn. You have 7 HP? Perfect. You probably have good decks, right? 60 versus 50. Yeah, they saved, whatever.
Taking position.
Bro. That's insane. That's pretty fucking great, though. I like that a lot. Get deadified. Ray of what? Ray of sickness. I think we can save. Yeah, nice. Too high. You can't quite make it. This music. Call me crazy. This music sounds like a YouTube video. Can you get a teal deer? Jesus Christ, no. I'm just massacring the impure races. It's a weird game made by Nazi game devs. You shouldn't play it or watch it. Where does survival instinct come from? I don't remember. Is that from an item? Yeah, Misty Step is great. I do have... Like, I can pop it, but it's once per rest. For me, at least. I think, or is it per short rest? It's once per short rest, because it's from an item. But I can do it. Fuck you. Jumping would be pretty cool. Not an option though.
Time to strike.
Bro, minus 19 HP, minus 12 HP. Oh, bro. Okay, just run down. What's the cooldown on a zit? What the hell does that mean? Be safe. That could have been pretty bad. Okay, just being real with you, that could have been pretty bad. Is this really what you want?
Let's find some prey. Delicious.
Why won't he do it though? What the fuck? There we go.
How much farther can I go?
Arrow of fire. What the fuck was that noise? Shabby wooden doors here? Is that like another way in? Hold on. Go west. Investigate the door, you reckon?
Should be easy.
Oh, this is definitely massively more intensive than Disco Elysium. It must be. What's going on here?
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's get it like my 2080 Ti and 3950X combo. Not doing too hot. like sometimes it slows down and stuff, and it gets pretty hot. It's pretty spicy.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a trap. Additionally, there's very obviously a secret area. Read. Grey sword, a sickle, and dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and 14 instructions are printed. Susur bark.
Looks like the Susur bark might come in handy.
Looks like this sussy baka might.
I'm no metalsmith, but I believe I need some fire.
I would love a great sword. Please.
Still alive?
I would kill for a great sword.
What path lies before me?
I know it's one of the options, but like, how do I do it? I do have the bark. Is that what you use there? Is this... Do I need to have the weapon ready? Where's a good place to buy one of those? Although a dagger could be. Where would sell? Yeah, look at this. Whispering Depth. Oh, this is just another way. Okay, sure. Let's go to the Myconid colony and check the merchant. They might. I feel like the main merchant here might have exactly what we want. Jason, you're trying too hard. Someone hasn't had their velo today, have they? No, I shouldn't do that to other people.
We'll be clearing out soon.
I know how bad it is when it's done to me.
Mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
My wife. You don't. Okay, leave.
Might as well go myself.
Maybe I should go to the Druid Grove.
Too careful in these parts. People bang the least of it.
Sells a knife and a rope. Nice, brother. Let's go to Emerald Grove Environs. So you just want absolutely plain. No one's cleaned up the goblin blood. I guess they like having the blood around as a deterrent. The actual Luffy Gear 5 fight tonight. I don't know what the hell that means. Is that some sort of anime wizardry? Oh, he's gone. I thought he was a druid. I thought he was a druid friend. Or maybe he is. Maybe he isn't gone. He's not gone. Aaron.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've helped us, of course.
Longsword. There's a lot of daggers. Got short swords. Quarterstaff. Bro. Really? Does anyone know? The Selûnite Temple. Good shout. Scroll of Speak with Dad?
May you keep balance.
Why do the halflings look so hilarious? Oh, you think people who are just a little bit smaller than normal look hilarious? Do you? Fair. Sometimes that is the case. Blight me, baby, one more time.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything, you say? No exceptions? I don't remember going there, to be honest. Alright, let's make a super sick two-hander. It's probably actually going to be trash. I don't have a lot of faith.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
It's the Mystic Forge from Guild Wars 2. I don't think that's how you forge a weapon. Candy sweet.
The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Susa greatsword. Silences targets on hit. Oh yeah, the Susa bloom. 9 to 19? So we lose that long at... Oh, it's 9 to 19 for Jorgerolds as well. So... silencing mages seems pretty good. But what we lose is Colossal Onslaught. Which is pretty sick. 12 to 22 in a line. In a 6-meter line. However, this happens lots of times. That can only happen once. So yeah, we'll go Dr. Seuss.
One true way.
I always read it as Lover Slab,
More interesting times.
which to me sounds pretty gross.
Swift as
Hey babe, why don't you lie down on the Lover Slab? I want to look at you like a... I want to inspect... I want to grade you like a piece of beef. I want to grade you like an animal. Alright, let's go this way. Colossal is crazy. I watched Colossal play Cuphead. Years and years ago. Night Rev. Do you have any context? Do you even have a single piece of context to back your enjoyment of this art up?
No, you haven't. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Don't waste a step.
Just, let me just drop Home Slice in the back.
Then through.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes
I've
on your
never
poor
clapped
sister.
your sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go.
Mayrina.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Lower your weapons, she's just an old woman.
Sweetie, be careful.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him.
Stand there gaping. Pull your pants up, lad.
I'm just waiting.
Right, do you know how fucking insane... They're level 1? Oh, sweetie. Oh no, honey.
Now they see me.
Oh,
My faith will protect me.
he didn't know? Oh yeah, non-lethal does exist, that's true.
Didn't mean for this.
Don't worry, it wasn't the old lady gaping, it was the young boys. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying
Oh
with
no,
me.
it's Femstein.
This is all
Femstein
my fault.
Island.
But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond.
Not interested in that either, but Aushred already took the pictures.
Can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
True, how does non-lethal work in this game? Like it's a toggle, right? Yes. I wonder how much that... There's gonna be a fucking Kotaku article that's like, here's how much the game changes if you go non-lethal on these fights. I smell it. John, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I hope to come to make things right. You know, you do the same for me. Sus. Literal pitchfork.
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, bro, you can come back with us now. We already murdered those kids. Excuse me? Oh, I did the split, not the put together. I did the opposite of what I intended. I made them more split. Loving note. Oh.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Wizard Arcana. Sure. Easiest check in the world.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Fair. They could bury their lovelies and have a bite to eat on me. Gotcha.
Traps. How considerate.
Dude, the NPC follower pathfinding. Red caps! I love these guys. Hello!
Murderous glare of a red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust.
It's fine. He's just a prank. He's friendly.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say bye. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't see what the problem is. Your GF's teaching you the art of the dump? Donald Trump? Art of the dump. I'm not going to talk to the frog. I'm not going to live in the pod. I will not live in the pod. I will not talk to the frog. I think we do this witch shit and then we just leave. I think we're about there. Maybe I should check the well first.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Dead flesh
Dead
lies
flesh
below.
lies below.
I'm not going to drink from the bone broth well. That's stealing from Alex Jones.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa.
Only a villain would give food to a pregnant
Gods
woman.
grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Marina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
You're British. Your brothers are dead by my hand.
Dead! Everyone's dead!
Such dramatics. Enough, away with you.
Deleted?
Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
You're gonna Kamehameha? She's toad moding? Oh no, she's a toad maxed femcell. Did she even move though? Oh damn, they really are all running up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So here's my thought.
One day, I'll catch a break.
What if my boy runs over here? Oh baby. That's a pretty good use of fireball, I would say. That's what it's for.
There's blood in the air.
I have not been using the flaming weapon because I think it's just a little bit too cheesy for my liking. You mean like you put down a candle and then you make a flaming weapon and you put down and you pick it up and then you move somewhere else, and then the next fight you do the same. Blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
Have to keep going.
Only 60% chance. Oh, because it's fucking Shadowheart. I thought it was someone else. My bad. I thought that was Lae'zel. 60%. Load of ass. Load of balls. 60% chance? Come on, man. Damage. 11 damage. He still has 4 HP left, man. Just chill here. Here he comes. He's coming. Oh, she ran away? Oh. Critical miss. Come on, man. That's it, you're getting gobbled. Did I need to fucking stop her? I feel like I needed to stop her. We might be done. We might be Dunyan ringed. This game is only a critical role. Look. Wait, what the heck is that? If we end up talking to the hag and then we can trick her into eating a blueberry cupcake, I will admit that this is critical role of the game. How's that sound? Critical miss my balls with that cheese grater. Should I talk to this guy before I go after the hag?
Good moment to talk.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
When I meet
You
people
catch
from
a
this stream.
waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly.
Powdered iron vine. An old.
You're a
Okay.
monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Excuse me, he said it hard R. I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm
Friend has
shocked.
just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk. A simple wanderer.
Alright.
And
A
monster
witch
hunter.
doctor. Cutthroat.
But I'm no witch
I assume you want to kill the
Would you make a
hag.
deal with her?
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a
Vampire
his name
spawn.
is Astarion.
Ah,
I
okay.
fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out.
Right, you fucked up.
If I can afford her blood price.
Well, here he is. This is Astarion.
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
Relax, he's not taking you anywhere.
I'm afraid you're wrong.
On the way. Let's have a little fun.
Right, this guy's in a fair bit of trouble. Nice, we'll start with 17 damage, and he takes a turn. Nice 3 damage. Nice miss. Alright. Lae'zel, I'd love you to just run up and smash his shit in. Very good. No more magic. Good boy. What if I just shove you as a meme? Just shove you through the rock. That would be pretty good. What are the odds of hitting you? 65? Go for it. Whatever. Ooh, you have high dex? Oh, low ground, which is like -5. Why do I live in the defensive pigment? Oh, low ground doesn't matter for that. 40% chance? 55. Not enough movement to run up and hit him. Damn. Alright, Astarion. You go over here. You go into hiding, and then you delete him.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back.
What you mean? Oh no, we've made him assume the position in death. Some arrows are good. Gandrel's aspiration. That might be good. Are there slings? I don't think I've seen a sling either. What's the deal here? 6 to 13. 6 to 15. Wait, how? Oh, because of one of the abilities? Sacred munitions. Infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Ranged weapon attacks possibly inflict a turn undead. Sure. You can use Gandrels. That's fine. Also check his backpack. I mean, I used slings in Neverwinter Nights as well.
Let's move.
Awesome weapon, especially when appropriately enchanted. Very satisfying to sling stones, I would say. Why is it awesome? Just seeing the stone ping and hit an enemy. I don't know. Strong sense of kinetic energy in a dice-based game. Treats. Ooh, tea house key.
Open up.
Wooden chest. Good. Potion of healing, potion of greater healing. I mean, let's use the fireplace. It seemed like that's where she went through. Right? Go get a sling. Fire bottles and slings? I mean, you can in real life. I'm not going to shoot a fire bottle at my neighbors, okay? I promise. Macron?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina is. I'm pretty sure we heard her.
Already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Don't!
What is this place? What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Fair enough.
Don't look. Don't.
What's in here?
Blinded elf. All seem like punishments she gave someone. Gave people. Or like some,
He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
It worked. Ostensibly. I getcha. I understand.
Don't look.
Don't look.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor.
Are they still a coin if they're that
His
shape?
cries for mercy are cut short
Gold
as the hag
vintage
slices
movie
into
tickets.
him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before
I
you.
see.
Flee, you feel it cry.
Not afraid of that
Scene
hag.
appears in your mind. Two weapons brandished, they charge into the screams of terror.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
I mean, it let me
Stays
through.
silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk
You
right
see
in.
the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk,
It's
you
already
retreat
been
from the
burned,
vision.
Brian.
The presence within shrinks.
Lawn darts,
begging
otherwise
you
known
to
as
run through
jarts.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag with a
That's awkward. Okay, so it's a bunch of dudes we have to deal with. I guess. Shit. They got me. Wait, do I want to non-lethal them? Oof. Oh, these are okay, I get you. Non-lethal on. That was a 94% chance to hit, by the way. I'm non-lethaling them because I think they're... Oh, that's for everyone. I think they're abducted children. They just run in. Does this count as one action? Oh, she won't do it. That's as far as we got. I understand. And then Gerb. What if I... So... There is no, like, non-lethal hit them with fire. Okay. Whatever. We're fine. Curse of Terror. Wisdom save. Yeah, I'll counterspell that. I'm not surprised that fire is deadly. I'm just saying. I have to make sure I don't reduce them to 0 with fire. Good.
Don't make me hurt them.
That's why we're doing non-lethal. Maybe.
Victory awaits.
Should be not enough movement.
I won't give in.
Oh, I already used up all my actions. Alright, Astarion. I need you. That's too high, really, sweetie? Really? Whatever, just shoot him. We're in the mud, it's fine. There's a terror, and he's frightened. That's actually really bad for us. Oh, frightened just means you can't move towards him, right? Oh, in this game it means you cannot move. Alright, that's fine. Use this opportunity just to slug down a superior healing potion. Let's non-lethally hit them with a giant ball of fire. Very good, I love it. Lizelle. Like an 85% miss. And then we rolled 1. We missed with 85% chance, and then we rolled a 1. No, we're not burning that yet. Okay, that sucks ass. 75% chance miss. Very good. This is horrendous. We're doing so bad. Good miss. Boon of Servitude. Very well. She's dead. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. We've got like 20 to 30 minutes left. Yeah. You know, that's pretty fair. I don't know. Look, it's D&D. It doesn't necessarily make sense. Okay. Maybe it would just work. Just blast him. Nice miss. Nothing else to really do. Just take a sip and turn. Alright, let's smash this guy's face in. Wait, why won't you do it? What the fuck? Why won't she do it? Alright, nice miss. Just for the meme? Look, what if I told you it's their fault they're dying? They're forcing me to do it this way by making me immobile. They had to be killed. Literally their fault. Gonna go over here. I'm gonna sneak. His fault. His fault, not my fault. His fault. Okay. Oh, that's attack of opportunity. Whoops. Fine. We're fine. That was meant to miss, okay, just to be clear. It's weird that they won't climb up that as part of a move, I guess, if you stop right at the top. Kinda weird. And one more. Just as a test. Nice try, kid. Really now.
Time to strike.
Time to strike indeed. Wait, what? Also, the toggle is not for everyone. Oh, yes, it is. Whatever. We'll let one live. We let one live.
I wonder what the next I need healing. On I go.
Alright. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Golden.
I've got a long road ahead.
I look like a dick now. What, in real life? Because I shaved? Wait, why do I look like a dick now? Would this game be good PvP online? I don't think so. Neverwinter Nights was pretty... Oh, taking the mask off kills them? Oh well, the more you know.
Need to find a way forward.
Whoops. Neverwinter Nights 1, yeah, had some good PvP servers. Uh-oh. That is a scary save.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Like, no shit. True. True and accurate depiction.
Here goes nothing. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trap vigilant. There are traps here.
Now.
Trap. Just as I expected.
What are you doing? You were walking like right into the trap. Jump. Feels pretty good. Feels very good.
There, in the cage.
We will set her free. Maybe not. Maybe setting her free is like a bad idea. Hold up. At least the way I was gonna do it.
Here goes nothing.
Where's Granny? Granny. Staff of Crone. Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
What's up with this? Ray of Sickness? Sure. I'll take that as my primary weapon, why not? I know that feels like a trap. Shroom circle? Okay. I feel like clicking that thing will just let me out. Bitter divorce. Oh, that's like a fucking weapon. Good. It's a wand. Petal. Slip up. You want to fight. You come to visit. Creepy. Go fight the hog. I'm gonna go squeeze that hog just for you. Presumably we used the control orb. There she is. Uh-oh. Wait, does that not mean that's the real one? This seems not good. 14 damage and poison.
If you plan to save her.
Do I just need to knife him? Here's my thought. I think I just need to knife him, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. One, two. So there are only three. Lizelle?
I will not know failure.
Let's get a swing on you. You can also do the control orb. What? What? She pressed the thing, right?
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Just cantrip her, please. Not real. Good to know. This hoe, man. I'm telling you, this hoe. Prayer of Healing is outside of combat only? Of course it is. I knew that. I actually knew that. Gnarled Cage. And the turn. Yeah, she's just free, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, it's a ritual. So you can just use it to heal up?
Can't give up.
It can be ritual cast? Can it? Normally they say they can be. Wait, this one on the left doesn't have a red marker on the map, so this is the real one, right? Yes. Can we trust the map? Fireball both, but one of them's the girl. Wait, is the implication that it was never the girl? I'm not sure. Relax. We can do a guaranteed 30. I'm scared. Hold up.
Breathe in, despite everything.
Swift and lethal.
We're gonna do a non-lethal strike.
This is your end.
Please.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
There we go. Very good. Dope. I'm gonna unload on this hoe now. I like doing 30 damage. That feels pretty good to me. You're good. Go ahead and jump here. Coin flip, but we landed a 1.
No choice but to keep going.
Very sad.
On my way.
Is she weak to anything? Doesn't seem to be. We only have level 2 spells to spend. Getting a bit of acid on her would be nice. Help the martial classes really unload into her. You already used up. Well... No, let's not do that. Girl, run.
Are you lost, little one? Maybe your soul.
Jesus.
Victory awaits. Taking
Fine.
position.
Come over here. 84% chance to hit and we miss. Fine. Decent mash. We pump it. More.
Time to kill. We'll do it by
Hide. 75% stealth attack.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined
Yeah, I read the
everything!
notes. It's an interesting way of thanking me.
Thanks! A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Oh, you can see her right now. Hags never work for free. What did you promise her? The
Just a
baby.
bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're gonna trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags.
This is the future
And
liberals
yet I
want.
promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
I think you're right. That's what Ethel always told me.
Hey,
Now
hags
I'll
aren't
have to drag
unwise.
Connor's
They're just
coffin
evil.
all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I
Now,
hope you're
hold up.
happy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, Astarion. What?
Nothing will stand in my way.
What? There we go.
traps.
can consider it.
Mission complete.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, the hag. Holy. Ray of Frost could be good to get. Easier to succeed death saving throws. Purple worm. Purple worm. Poisonous slime bomb. Now.
My face protects me.
Eh.
I must keep going. No time to rest.
It's fine.
Deep and
What I will do is... How much XP to kill an unborn fetus? I have a plan. There's a shroom circle save.
can't afford to stay.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Get rid of that trash. Blindness is pretty good. Blindness on one foe, though. Maybe get a different level 3. Holy Spirit Guardians. Anyway. That's the hag done. That's, I think, most of what we can do. Not all, but most of what I think we can do in Chapter 1. So next time we play this, we'll be just double checking that there's nothing major we're missing. And then we'll be going out onto the, whatchamacallit. By whatchamacallit, I mean mountain path to go to the Githyanki Kresh, because I never went that way in the early access. I don't even remember if you could. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a good time. We played a bunch of Baldur's Gate. We looked at we looked at a little bit of a cringe video, and we hung out together. Fortunately, that is all for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, but until then, I have to say good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the scamming hag victim bite.